Okay, there we go. We are ready to start. Actually gonna try and do some story tonight. But before we do that, I realize I have one more. Might as well finish off this one request because we're gonna be using Mechanist throughout our time in the epilogue. I think I might as well get the last couple skills here because there are actually a couple here, but we are going to actually do story tonight. I'm also going to definitely do the events that I actually did kind of almost forget about as well. But yeah, that's the plan for tonight. Maybe we'll do some of the other quests I picked up last time, but I really need to like actually do some story stuff because I'd like to continue doing things. I'm excited to see what's going to happen next. But I've been putting it off. I'm not going to put it off anymore. Pretty much as simple as that. So, we will start with level 60 Machinist quest, and then we will hopefully move on to some actual plot. We'll see what happens from here. The day before has been chosen for a trial against Very Celine. More than any that have come before, this battle shall be pivotal in deciding the future of the manufacturing and machinistry both. Thus, ere we march forth to meet our fate, I would hold a celebration in honor of all that we have accomplished. As has become customary, however, the principal players are nowhere to be found. We head out into the city and seek our joy, Rosenthal and Celestin, and my father. Man, why is it like, okay, aren't these guys working for him? No one's showing up for work? I get one of the guys is like contracted and shit, but like, kind of slacking. Pro tip, don't put this guy on your resume as a reference. I don't think you would get very good results. Why aren't you showing up for work? I'll head over there right now. But before we do, Abin, I want to thank you again for helping me find my way. I just got myself back to where I belong, and I ain't about to give up the workshop a second time. She says as she's not even at the workshop working. Would you lose your passion? Okay, where else are we going? I don't even know where we're going. I was gonna try and stream last night, but by the time I actually got everything set up, it was, where am I? Oh, it's over there, okay. By the time I got everything set up, it was like already 11 o'clock. And I was like, you know what? I'll just start doing stuff tomorrow, and then from there we can hopefully get like a good set chunk of stuff done tonight. Hopefully we will. I'm hoping we can do like a decent amount of story. That's what I want to focus on. I just want to get... Wait, what? Is this yeah, that's that. That's Rise. What is this one? What? Oh right, there's 4 people I had to find, not 3. Yeah, no, I almost forgot about his father too. It seems that we're on the same page here. We both don't really give a shit about him. Even though he's like the whole reason that this place is even still around. Well, not a bleeding celebration. Well, I guess we never did get out of that first one. I knew the first time I met you we'd be a demon with the carbine. It'd bugging me if I weren't right. Now look at us, ready to stand side by side against one of the biggest bloody dragons to ever raid a supply train. We'll get everyone through this though, don't you worry. I mean, it's kind of important that we show up for our quote-unquote court trial, if you can even call it that. No, not every day you have a party to celebrate going to court because you're in trouble. But apparently that's a thing people do, I found out. Some people have parties to celebrate. Going away parties when someone's committed of a crime and is already like going off to jail. You have a going away party. That just seems really weird to me. Beast, is it? I can already feel my belly rumbling. As always, the chief works to make this manufacturer a place where commoners like me feel welcome. He's done his best for us, and I made to do my best for him, if it means fighting that monster of a dragon. Over here. Who needs Aethernet teleportation when you got Peloton? Clearly, this is the better choice. This is the most people I've seen here since I started doing Heaven's Word. Like, at all. Wonder why that is. Wait, which way am I going? This way. Like, all the way around. Maybe teleporting would have been a good choice. That's okay. Wait, he's down here? Oh, yeah, I guess I can just go down here. Yeah, don't die. That'd be very unfortunate. Imagine dying on this quest. Look at these stairs. Holy shit. You're gonna give yourself fucking... You're not skipping leg day going up these stairs. Jesus Christ. That's like easily comes up to my knees just about. Like, forget the fact that I'm floating right now. That's easily half a leg's height. What kind of stairs are these? I am invited to the manufactory. Well, well, how times have changed. Though I appreciate the gesture, I do not have a place in that table. I felt to leave Skysteel matters to Stefanovan alone, and so I shall. Tell my son that I shall pray for victory and the prosperous future that will grow from his success. Okay. I mean, don't come to your son's party. That's cool. What better things does that guy possibly have to do that he can't come to his son's party? He's like super proud of his success. He wants his dad to be there, and his dad's like, nah, I'm good. Look at this, they got fucking food and everything. Look at this shit. He doesn't want to come? What the hell? Thank you for summoning everyone to the feast, and thank you for Father's message. I guess he doesn't seem too bummed by it. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends. Soon we shall introduce Verisalen to the rage of Arcanus for the manufactory and for Ishgard. Yes, for Ishgard. See how their eyes shine with determination. You were the perfect choice to act as my ambassador. Ever has your presence been a boon to the manufactory. I often wonder what would have become of us if you had not chosen to walk the path of Arcanus. Though our next battle together will indeed be perilous, it shall also serve to demonstrate the pinnacle of our achievements. When Verisalen lies defeated in the snow, we will have accomplished a deed that Telgrins and the Holy See believe nigh impossible. Are you ready to make history? Join us at the side of the trial in the Coerthas Western Highlands. Alright, I'll see you there. Coerthas West, eh? Let's go. Beat this dragon. Little scaly boy won't see it coming. Let's go all the way up there. Wait, how far is up there? I guess is the real question. Up there is... pretty damn far. Okay. We got a bit of a drive ahead of us. No problem. It's not really that much of a drive. I mean, I go here all the time. Like, what's another twice as far, right? I mean, it can't be that bad. I played a little bit of this past weekend. I was trying to get Astrologian up to 60, but I was like, it was super late and I was tired. So I did a bunch of quests in Ilzla, but it turns out that those are all level 59 quests, so I would have had to do like a dungeon or something to actually be able to turn those quests in as Alchemist or as Astrologian. And yeah, that wasn't happening at like 3 AM. I don't trust myself to heal people at 3 AM to any decent degree. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll turn these in some other time. But I got like most of them done. They just need to be actually turned in. And then hopefully that'll clear out that place, because that place seemed pretty small. I don't think there's going to be that many quests there. But I could be wrong. You think you only have one quest to do, and then you're out doing quests in the same area for like the next 3 hours. That's what I found. All level sync 60. You know shit's gonna go down when there's a level sync warning. Lord Tedelgrinch, my Machinists have assembled. We now await the arrival of the dreaded Verisalen. Excellent. I am accompanied by a priest of the Holy See, who shall ensure that the trial proceeds in accordance with this guardian law. A wagon has also been provided to tempt the talons of your quarry. The Observatorium has been tracking the creature's movements. According to their calculations, Verisalen and its entourage should fly over the pass within the hour. Should the Machinists of the Skysteel Manufactory satisfy the conditions of the trial by combat, either through the victory or valorous defeat, death, then shall your innocence be proven and your honor redeemed. Should you choose to flee, however, I trust I need not elaborate further. Well, is that really it? We just don't flee and we're prove our innocence? That sounds easy. We shall oversee proceedings from on high, that I might judge the actions evenly with uninterrupted view. May justice be served. Your revenants, pray do not avert your eyes should the scene become one of bloody carnage. We would not wish to deny these fine combatants a fair trial. Yeah, the only blood you'll be seeing is the dragons. Let's fuck them up. My strategy for the battle is thus. Hit these beasts with everything we have. Deploy every turret and shoot every bullet. We shall bury Selene under a hail of metal and fire. Are we set for Kingdom Hearts tomorrow? Yes, there will be, not tomorrow, but Wednesday, yes. So it turns out, as I was, like, trying to work on Kingdom Hearts, I actually hit the level cap. Not the level cap, but, like, the CP level cap. So it turns out you can only have 1625. And so I ended up maxing it out. I think I'm good on HP, so I kind of just stopped after that. So I'm hoping that my deck is ready to go, because like I have to make a deck now that actually hits flying targets, because that's like the one weakness of that deck that I put together. It's not good for flying targets in the slightest. But I think I've got something that will hopefully be a lot better. I was able to get a few magic cards, so it's gonna be, there's a huge chunk of magic in there, but I still kept like the essentials, because apparently the fight afterwards is completely like a easy pushover if you use lethal frame. So hopefully everything will go well on Wednesday. Yo, let's get some Peloton in here. Jog, you fools! You're missing all the action. If this is the best Selene can throw at us, I don't think we really have to worry about anything. Oh, here he is. Or she. I don't know if they gendered this thing. Bloody yells, it's massive. But not the thing we're gonna kill. As Manufacturer Chief, I have but one order for you all. Survive the battle. Yeah, as long as we survive, we're proven innocent, right? That's all that matters. Oh, fuck! Damn, Selene, they fooling around. Selene knew exactly what was going on. Are they dead? Oh, okay, they're not dead. They're gonna be dead, though. Magnus, protect the fallen! Why do this? Why protect me? Should you but allow the dragons to do their bloody work, you will be free to pursue your agenda. I and a few could argue that you have earned it. After the grief you have caused, I should take what is left of your corpse and string it up to our target practice. But if my Magnus are truly to be the spear and shield of Ishgard, we must defend all her citizens with equal zeal. I fear that excessive association with commoners has softened your brain. The oath you have sworn, however, is indeed a knightly one. You're done yapping your telegrinch. We're bloody busy here. If that, wag that tongue again, and it'll be the first thing I put a bullet through. Oh yeah, tongue piercing? Hell yeah. You best hear that warning, old fellow. Joy is not one to give voice to idle threats. Till this day, I've but observed your battles from afar. What a perfect opportunity for me to evaluate your skills from a more intimate perspective. By the fury, is he still speaking? Leave him, Joy. We have more pressing matters to attend to. Let us shoot a path through the foes arrayed before us. Am I just wearing like a curtain sash? Like the kind of sash you use to tie curtains up? I never realized this outfit had that. It still looks cool as fuck, but it's a really weird accessory. Who has aggro on him? Okay, I guess I do now. So it doesn't really matter. Okay, can I use... Yeah, I can use all my moves. So we can go like that, and then that. There we go, that's a good chunk. Wait, what did I miss in chat? I can't scroll chat up right now, so you have that. Whatever is going on now, it has to wait until this is done. Let me kill this dragon first. Oh, I guess I should probably use this twice. Yeah, because it has a lower cooldown than reassembled. Arrow Blast. Can I interrupt that? I cannot interrupt that. It's cool. Well, I'm just getting Arrow Blasted then. Enjoy. Oh, Tactician's actually good. That's extra defense. Might as well put that on. Dude, he failed. Who died? Squeeze me. Oh. 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 I see. I kind of forgot about the other half. That's cool. So we have to defeat all the dragons again? Yep. Okay, that's cool. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I kind of should have like paid attention to behind me and maybe like the chat a little more, and then I would have probably seen that, you know, there's stuff over there, and it's not just the boss fight that I have to worry about. That's okay. This part takes like no time at all. Really, half the time spent in this duty last attempt was the cutscene. Now that we skip in the cutscene, it should take like a moment to get back there. Watch this. Like, these guys go down super easy. It's a good thing I got all that upgraded equipment. I can't wait to see what Machinus looks like the Machinus outfit you get for level 60, but I'm not going to be using it because the outfit I have on is actually way stronger. See, now we can skip this cutscene. And we can start this fight. Look how fast that is. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I protect behind me because that's like, I need to just watch over here. Okay, they're gonna go this way. So I'm going to go over here and finish these guys off first because I doubt that they're going to like attack twice over here, right? Yeah, these guys go down really fast. I'll just quickly pick them off and then we can go over there. Maybe they'll actually join us. No, I guess they won't. You know what? They probably won't. These guys might join us. Yeah, these guys will join us. They won't, because that would be interfering with the law, and we can't have that. I don't know if I got that in before the time bomb went off, but that's okay. Any more? No, we're good. Oh, there's some more coming. Oh, shit. Go in. No, you don't. Not today. Aggro on me, people. Thank you. Any more to have to worry about? Yeah, there's a couple more over there. Shit. Okay, there we go. There's a lot more juggling here than I realized at first. What? You're not dead yet? What the hell are you guys doing? You're doing nothing. That's what you're doing. Oh, it's very Selene that came over. Why the fuck did I... Okay. That's fine. You know what? That's good, actually. If you want to stay over here, that'd be great for me. Makes my job way easier. Because now, I can just go like this. And if there's any more dragons that come by, then I can just take everyone out at once. Speedrun tactics. Jeez, who has a laser? Why don't I have a laser? Excuse me? We're fighting for our lives here, and you decide not to give me the giant laser? The fuck is that? I can't believe this. This man was keeping the giant laser all to himself. Why would he not give it to me? I don't understand. What would I say is my least favorite song? Man, I don't know. I probably have to shit you post sometimes. Is that a good enough answer? I've learned that, yeah, there's a lot of music I definitely don't like in my time streaming. Most of the time the stuff you post is pretty good, but then, like, definitely I would say the other 50% of the time is definitely up there wrong. Can I get more specific? No, because I know if I get more specific, you're just gonna post it. That's what I've learned. We've done it. That damnable beast is dead. I've definitely aired my grievances over what you've posted before. I'm sure you can figure out which ones I like the least. I thank you for saving my life. The accusations against you shall of course be withdrawn. As a further token of my gratitude, I would offer you a boon. Speak your wish, and I shall do all within my power to grant it. Boon? You said one will favor will wipe the ledger clean of your Stephen shite. Fortunately, my heart is one desire. I will have your oath that henceforth you shall no longer oppose the rise of the Machinists, and never again seek to interfere in the operation of Skysteel manufacturing. Is that all? No chests of coin, no promises of power? The workings of your mind are truly an enigma to me. But you shall have my word on this, nevertheless. Indeed, we shall discover the best means by which your fine Machinists might contribute to Ishgard's defenses. It is only from being a sturdy front line that the Machinist's full potential is realized. Together with your knights, however, we will change the face of war. Of course, we cannot yet do without the masters of the battlefield. May we strike fear into the hearts of our enemies and ensure the continued prosperity of the Holy See. Fare you well, Lord Stefanovan. Well, that's that then. Thanks for letting me join you on this one, boss. I think I'm ready to move on now. Sure, your aim's as sharp as your eye, Good work, lass. I'm not much age here to take over the master of marksmanship. I've been too bleeding quiet, but your weapon speaks loud enough, I suppose. Keep firing like you do, and I reckon your new students will flock to the workshop to follow in your footsteps. Are you truly leaving us? I've never been the kind of bloke to stick to one place for too long. Yet you've treated me well at the workshop. Better than I deserve, I reckon. What's on my way to anchor? I'll be seeing you then. Are we gonna go join him next on like a pirate adventure for Stormblood? Because that'd be kind of cool. Should your travels bring you back to Ishgard, you know you always have a place at the manufactory, my friend. Shall we be on our way as well? Wait, you're just gonna leave me here in the snow? That's it? Quest over? Don't have to go back? Oh no, we still have to go back. Right? Yeah. I mean, some of it's banned. There's other stuff I don't like, but I don't feel as ban-worthy. I feel like I'm a fair man. I don't ban things I dislike. I ban things that are utterly offensive to the ears. And that more people than me agree with is also a bad time. The only stuff I've banned is stuff that multiple people have said they don't like. Several times over, and it's also stuff that was just played way too fucking much for anyone's, like, sanity. But most of the time it's fine. I mean, if I really wanted to have my way, I'd just, like, straight up ban anything country related the moment it comes on. What an extraordinary turn of events! With these troubles behind us, however, I feel the age of Machinistry has finally arrived. And you, Urban, have all but outgrown the manufactory. With Rosenthal's departure, there are none who might compete with your skill at firearms. Pray take the lessons you have learned, and make known the Machinist trade in every corner of Eorzea. You are, of course, welcome to return to us whenever you desire. We shall be here, ever serving Ishgard as our deadliest spear and sturdiest shield. Ah, but before I forget, Rosenthal asked I encourage you to push the limits of your marksmanship. I believe his exact words were, so that you can blast through any pile of shite while you might stand in your way. I'm getting better at the accent, don't you think? So what do we get here? Heated slug shot. Is this a new upgrade? Upgrade slug shot to heated slug shot. Oh, we got an upgrade. That's good. And then the gear. I want to see what the gear looks like. Hell yeah. There we go. Machinist quest complete for now. Excellent. I'm a machinist, not a man. So let's see what that gear looks like. I need to actually make room here if I'm going to take it out. Why do I have one of these still? When did I get one of these last? I could have sworn I just desynthesized one of these. I've got a million of those, so I definitely don't need more. That is not getting desynthed. What can get desynthed? You? Yes. That can get desynthed. I just need to open up like a slot for each item. Saves me some trouble. I mean, I don't know what's gonna get caught by the ban music. I mean, just try something and see if it gets banned. If it gets banned, it gets banned. The thing about banning things and trying to like, you don't tell people your secrets, because then they're just gonna find ways to circumvent it, and then that defeats the whole purpose of a ban. If you're deliberately trying to circumvent a ban, then I'm just gonna try harder to make sure it stays banned. How about that? Like, that's not a question you ask. Defeats the whole purpose. Alright, here's our stuff. Machinist armor coffer, use. Like, whoever's playing now is like kind of decent. Not the kind of stuff I'd normally listen to, but it's different than like half the shit that's played here most of the time. It's nice that we're getting some new stuff here. Actually, I've got some backup stuff that I could put on too if I really wanted to. What am I looking for here? Oh yeah, character. Okay, I'm going to have to like equip all this manually because it's not going to let me auto-equip. Machinist goggles. Ooh, I like those. The shirt. Is it literally just his outfit? That's a different color though. Gloves. And the pants. And the boots. I like the other outfit way more. This one's alright. I really like the goggles, but I'm definitely a bigger fan of this. Nothing got turned around here. Okay, we're good. Cool. See, I'm glad I did that, because now we get like an upgraded second move. So, now we can go finally do this, which is actually here in Ishgard. How convenient. We'll do a few of these, and then we'll go do the event in a little bit. But for now... Alright, if you really want to know answer, I wouldn't have any reason to ban this. What am I looking for here? Oh yeah. Wait, what quest is this? Oh, that's that one. Okay. Yeah, we'll do those at some point. I need to go to, I think, the last vigil. No. Wait, where is the thing? Wait, what? The story quest is up here, I thought. What? Yeah, it's there. Why can't I teleport? Which one is it? The last vigil? It's weird that it doesn't tell you that it's here. Because it's definitely in here. I'm pretty sure. This is where we stopped, right? Yeah. Why wasn't there no marker outside? That was weird. Alright, gonna pause music for a second. Because this may or may not be like super special cutscene. That is not the full screen I want. I want the other full screen. This full screen. This may or may not be super special cutscene, considering that, you know, it's the first cutscene of 3.1. It might be big and fancy. Oh, maybe not. To this time, it has always been. Tataru is about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. Oh yeah, that's right, we're gonna go and get the rest of the Scions back together. And get money! Because apparently we're broke. Even though my bank account would say otherwise. You'd be so kind then. Absolutely.
You'll be pleased to hear that Riol and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Philomin helped me to escape the Crystal Braves in Limsa Lominsa, only to then disappear? Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard a ship bound for Radzahan, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Ida and Palpamino, the remains of the Link Pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Riol thinks that they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain that they fled the city shortly after, but we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. And what of Thancred and Minfilia? I'm afraid I have nothing good new to share about those two. But it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is, we've enlisted the services of a Charlian scholar, one of the students of Valdesian, to aid in the search. We should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. But first we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Amric has but summoned the two of us for a private audience. Messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Abin, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. Mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards. Agreed? I don't think we've been to Radzahan. Oh no, Radzahan was, that was somewhere in Olda, wasn't it? Yeah. In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Night for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know? I was expecting big fancy cutscene, but that's okay. I'm not gonna say anything more on the subject, Womp. Like, you've asked this before, and I've said this before. If you want me to start banning random shit, then I will. If you want stuff to get banned, then just say the word. I'll gladly do it. If one but asks. I don't remember where that was. Oh, it's on the other half of town here. Or is it this one? In the first bit, the part where I said that I've explained this before, or the part where if you just ask, I will ban something for you. Because I will gladly ban things if one asks. Kids may or may not be a trigger. Like, I can make it one, depending on how this song goes. That's what I'll say. I'm not liking what I'm seeing. I'll tell you right now.
Thank you for coming.
Oh, this one's got
I wish to speak
fucking
with you
dialogue.
in a place where privacy was assured.
Ah, whatever. Oh, we can do this, so.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
Hopefully everything else is loud enough. I hope the music's not overpowering the game. I turned the video audio up just a tad after last stream of this.
With canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite
I don't know, I turned it up like one, I turned up the YouTube audio like 1 decibel, but, I don't know, let me know if it's like, if you can't hear the game anymore. Because the last thing I want is the video audio to be louder than the game.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps.
If I turn this down just a tad.
The wall and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited. Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the brew. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragon Song War to a definitive end.
I like how eager this guy is to bring the war to an end after, like, saying how he understands it's going to take time and effort to do so.
What precisely would you have us do?
Like, this ain't something you're going to end in a weekend. You can't just flick off the war switch. Especially when it's been stuck on for the last 1,000 years.
To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Annex Tribe? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
Are we sure she's, like, dead? I mean, she looked pretty dead. Still, you know, exploding into dust in the sky. But I also thought that, you know, the Sultaness of Ul'dah was also dead. Turns out she wasn't dead.
Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
Going on a trip to the 50 states. We'll see their capitals and hear their trade.
Please don't tell me this is the same fucking guy who did the Kids Learning channel.
In the wake of the
Because it
Archbishop's
certainly
fall,
looks like it.
the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core.
Come home late. So hop in a car 'cause I just can't wait. Just go and
For
see the
1,000 years
USA.
had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens.
Then up in Michigan, the capital is Lansing. Then Madison, Wisconsin, where they have Columbus,
Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength.
Yeah, Topeka, Kansas, then Jefferson City,
Nidhogg,
Missouri.
now possessed of his two eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph.
Oh yeah, that's right. And fucking Estinian's a dragon now. He unleashed his inner dragonkin. He became the scaly he always wanted to be.
The great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Yeah, I don't know if the actual music thing, just because there's a rhythm flop, remember that doesn't mean it's music. We've been over this, we've had this discussion several times before. If you're just trying to get a rile out of me, like, come on then, don't do that. That's just a dick move. That's just called trolling, and that's a dick move. I mean, I don't know, it's how it's coming across. It's coming because you keep asking, like, how do I, what's banned, what's not banned, what's your least favorite song? Like, to me, that comes across as like you're trying to gather information so you can find my most deplorable, most hated thing just because you want a reaction out of me. That's what it sounds like. That's all I'm saying. Well, I mean, that's how it sounds. Just let you know. You want to be careful how you use that like with other people, because I've had that issue in the past. It's definitely you have to be careful with that, because some people might take it the wrong way. I know little of these lands these dragons call home, this annexed shrine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem far more daunting prospect. I confess, I myself once shuddered at the thought of it. Yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? Ah, but ere we set forth, Abin and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go bid farewell to Tatru, Abin. I mean, we've been here before. I don't think she's gonna mind too much that we're going out there.
We're going on a trip to the 50 states. We'll get there quick and we'll come home late. So hop in a car, cause I just can't wait. Let's go and see
Not
the
you.
USA.
What? You. So, what were your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. Yeah, we're going back to Annex Shrine. See you later. Diplomatic mission to Annex Shrine, you say? Well, I suppose it does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidofnir? How do you pronounce his name? I don't fucking remember how these dragons are pronounced. I'm glad we're almost done with dragons. Happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Shola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything. This scholar just happens to be... time permitting, as I said. We shall endeavor to enjoy Shola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off a bin. We have to keep the first commander waiting long enough. That's your least favorite song, so I don't play it. Okay, I mean, that's fair. But some people would take that to mean, let's play the fuck out of it. But yeah, no, like, my least favorite song, it's... I don't really have, like, a least favorite song. I mean, really, this, as detailed as I can get, is some of the stuff that you've played and the stuff that I've banned that you've played. That's really, like, the most... because that shit's just... it's just droning on, and it's barely... half that stuff barely, I'd say, counts as music. It only counts as music in the most dictionary definition of the word. And we're going for the spirit of the law around here, not the written law. Ready then? Good. So am I. Let's go. Oh, I get to pick food? What are we bringing for rations along the way here? Which one's worth the most? Hot chocolate? Oh yeah, it's cold up there. I'll definitely take some hot chocolate. You wanted to play music like this because you're in the mood. Yeah, see, I mean... okay, you know what? I'll admit something. I banned both of those videos. They did get to play because they were already in the queue, but I did ban them. So how about that? What do you mean opinion was a spirit mean? I mean like music that's not offensive and pleasant to listen to. Like Jack? Jack's a great example of what you should do. Stop playing Kids Learning Tube. Start playing more stuff like this. Or like that Japanese song that you played a moment ago. You know? Music. Not fucking 50 states and the Bible song. Path is long but known to us. From Falcon's Nest we shall cross the western highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravinian forelands. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. What do you mean stables? We can teleport there. Yeah, it sucks that she can't. Fuck you. You escort her. I'm teleporting all the way there. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, we have to actually go there. You know what? That's fine. I'm teleporting there. I ain't walking like you. You're a braver man than I, Alphino. No, what? Okay, I don't understand why we're even having this conversation. I don't get it. Like, it's just, come on. I didn't think it was this complicated. Like, you look at all the music everyone else plays and how I've never banned a single one of their songs. Literally everyone else. The only videos I've banned that weren't videos that you suggested were ones that were like clearly toss. I think I've got like, how many videos do I actually have in the ban list? I'm curious now. I'm gonna actually look now. You've made me want to take a look. What's all in here?
Yep, every single one except 3. I'm pretty sure maybe 4 are ones that you suggested. One that you suggested accidentally, but I banned anyways because it didn't seem like a good time regardless. Because it's not strange. Okay, well, I mean, you're the only one that thinks that. Everyone else is like questioning some of the videos you put up here. You do love really good and weird stuff at times, but like other times it's like whatever the fuck Bible and 50 states and kids learning tube is. Like, that's cool if you like it. I'm gonna tell you right now, you're definitely in the minority around these parts.
I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravinian soil would be at the head of an army. And here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting the Assail to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them. For a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands. Men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side she fought in service to the greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace.
Alright, here's an idea, Womp. Since you seem to like the things that we hate, and hate the things that we like, what if you posted songs that you hate? What would that get us? Why don't we try that? See where that goes. Like, see, this 3-beat slide is just interesting, really, because it's just so strange. But it's not like fucking kids learning tube shit. It's just weird. This stuff is good. Good in the sense that I appreciate for its weirdness. And I have many questions about it that I don't think I would ever get answers to. Like, why was this made? How did this get a Vivo channel? Who made this?
Rest much, Master Alphino. Yet who can say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must press on to Annex Shrine. If you'll follow me...
Yeah, we got a mountain to climb. Have fun with that. I'm teleporting there. Oh no, we're just going here. Never mind. I thought we were going all the way up to, like, that other tower. That's a different tower. Okay, that's not as far. Good. Could you imagine if we had to go all that way? Imagine if Alphino had to escort her all that way on foot. I have to go up, though. Maybe I'll just go up here. Oh, what? No. Ah! What? I didn't realize this was on. Didn't realize this was an actual cutscene.
Pray forgive this unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and a trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I come as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed. You may speak, Knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war. But we now know the truth. The King Thordan and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Totskir, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Ysail. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream of that peace could be last within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Ysail once did. We must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people, in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, Knight, however I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. And we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have my answer within thy lifetime. So soon? My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith. Until we meet again.
Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money.
Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I'm as surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however.
Money, 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 money.
Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now.
The day that you die.
Well, you have no further need of our services. We shall continue on to Charlian. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. And I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was. And thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no matter greater than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that the sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphino. I only hope that fair fates will not hold you to your word. Yeah, see, that sounds like music I would love. Like, maybe that's what you gotta do. Maybe you just gotta post stuff that you hate. Which honestly, I'm still baffled by. I understand everyone has their tastes, but like, the fact that you unironically enjoy kids learning tube and all that stuff is just like, how? Unless you're like 5 years old, how is anyone find that entertaining? In any form. It's not even like so bad it's good. It's just boring and dull. If you ask me. So, it would seem that we have time to greet this scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with this Shoal in Idleshire. Yes, I'm dying to meet this person as well. Oops, wrong one. What I'm trying to figure out is, like, what exactly happens in Stormblood? Because, like, okay, this part, obviously not, but if it's going to be, like, the last set of mid-patches, it does tie into the next expansion at some point. It's going to tie in with 0.4 and 0.5. So this stuff is going to, like, set up a plot, and then that plot is going to lead into whatever happens in Stormblood, which will start in 3.4. Bin, 'tis good to see you. I confess that I had assumed your business in Annex Shrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofnir go well? As well as can be expected. She must discuss Sir Amaric's proposal in Razfilgir, of course. She seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of our Charlian guest? Has she arrived yet? She has. But when I explained to you that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way. Boredom is worse than hate. At least hate is a feeling. Yeah, I don't know. Boring songs are just absolutely terrible. At least, like, songs that you despise, you get something out of it. But it's like, even so. Wait, she's up here? Wait, that's not it. No, that's a different quest. Where am I going? I mean, I could go there. I've never even been back there. I'm going this way.
Money, 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 money.
So here. I keep thinking this is not the way out. This is like an entrance to some building. Why post songs you know you hate? I mean, when the alternative is whatever the fuck Kids Learning Tube is, yeah, I think we can make an exception this time. Because usually, why post something you hate means that, like, you might as well post something that people are going to generally like. Oh, who's this person?
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Well, this is a new character.
You need not apologize.
Where do I get that hood?
But a moment ago ourselves.
I want that outfit. Is something wrong, Alphino?
Allow me to introduce
Or did you just feel something for the first time? Something all growing boys feel. I guess I'll just do this.
Please think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue.
That voice sounds way too deep for that person.
You must be the warrior of light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, sir. And who is that I spy but young Alphino Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an Ilmor too in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
What the fuck? She's probably like twice his age.
Miss Cryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm sure that's all it was.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Oh boy.
Thank you, Cryle.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Ooh. I'm gonna like this
This
character.
delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
Ah, good save.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you've been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence.
You know she's gonna use that as
Fast
blackmail in the future.
asking. Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
Wait, so are Shola and Alphino the same age? She's like twice his height.
A new approach, actually.
There seem like other people of Alphino's species, like they're like twice my height.
Simply put, assuming
He's
Sam
tiny.
left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with
He must have
teleportation
lifts in his
magics,
boots.
I am confident I
Only
can
explanation.
find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
I mean, maybe she'll give it up.
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best you explain your plan to her in person.
You're in the Sword and Shield Battle Tower right now. Still no Battle Frontier, hey? Unfortunate. How many legendaries are available in the Gen 4 remakes then? I didn't realize you could catch Mewtwo and Rayquaza. They were never available in those games. You could transfer them to those games if you had like Emerald or Fire Red. But at no point could you catch them in those games. It's a real shame that Shining, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl didn't have Distortion World, because I would love to hear that Giratina fight song from the other day. Remixed for that game. I'm sure it would sound amazing. So I'm sure Matoya is gonna like gladly hand over her crystal ball and let us ponder the orb. There's no way in hell she's gonna say no, right? She's totally gonna say no or make us go on like some arduous quest for her again. Now this is the good shit. Whatever's about to play. Like, it's only 10 seconds in and I can already tell this sounds amazing. Wait, is this not where I need to go? Were they outside? Am I wrong? The thing was right here. You did say we were heading for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Otoya meeting us on the way or something? Oh ho. You don't understand the secrets, do you? Oh, well, let me show you. How do you not know, like, what Matoya does? I mean, I guess she's just been hanging out in this cave for so long. Maybe Kyle wasn't around when Matoya was at Charlian. I've heard so many stories of Master Matoya. Some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they're all true. This way. And have care where you tread. Yeah, you don't want to get turned into a frog. Trust me, getting turned into a toad's not fun. Happened to me twice. That's 2 more times than I would have ever liked it to happen.
Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Damn.
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Okay, at least it doesn't seem like it's overpowering in the game. Dude, that's good, the audio.
Well, out with it then. What do you want?
I'll have to do a better check later, but
to introduce myself, Master Matoya.
I think it seems to be well balanced.
Students of Baldessian, I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Is that a place we're going to be going to at some point?
And
Hope so.
The isle itself were obliterated by a magic
Oh,
of
never mind, we're not
immense
going
power.
there. Oh right, that's the isle that got destroyed in before Heavensward, right?
Croyle, you too possess the Echo.
Is that why the island was destroyed? Because there's people there with the Echo?
Well, yes, of course I do.
Oh, new science?
Is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Heidelin and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us.
Yo, there's probably tons of people there like that.
Studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
That MIDI trumpet?
Yes, that's all well.
That's a good song though. I'm liking what I'm hearing.
Why you're here.
This is the MIDI trumpet caught me off guard.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the seventh dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing signs.
Only one though?
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Wait here.
Wow, I'm actually surprised with her response to this. She seems very understanding. Time to ponder the orb.
The nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance. But little did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
That must have been a big crystal.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls
Oh right, yeah, I forgot Toby Fox made fucking Sword and Shield's music. That explains a lot.
Chosen warriors, Heidelin bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a
I forgot he helped with that soundtrack.
But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel
What's the half-life on a crystal's power?
Find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
That's okay, Krell here is willing to take him. Krell's probably gonna die, but that's okay.
I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul, their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail.
Hey, yo, how's it going tonight? Music's a tad loud? Yeah. I'm gonna just turn it back down. I wasn't sure about it, but it's going back down. Where is it? I turned it up 1 decibel because someone had the opposite complaint of you, but it's now back to where I think it should have been, should stay.
Take it out of my sight. You may do with it what you will.
I don't know, it sounds like you can kind of hear it sometimes being, like the game being extra loud over it, but other times it's like super quiet.
Then let us begin.
There's not really a whole lot I can do about balancing it without a bunch of micromanagement, so it's like as good as I can possibly probably get it. Aside from like minor adjustments. I turned it back down a decibel, so we'll see how that goes. Man, she's really pondering that orb. Okay, I can't even hear her talking right now, holy shit. Oh yeah, the game is a focus, definitely. That's what I kind of explained last time this was brought up.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Honestly, I've contemplated just like not doing this anymore for Final Fantasy and just like running the game full screen. Because like with the amount of times I interrupt it anyways, I'm wondering if I should just like say fuck it and we just don't do songs for Final Fantasy. At first it seemed like a good idea, but now I'm starting to wonder if it is. You have 1 more song to play? Hell yeah. Yeah, like exactly. Those are my 2 sides of the coin and why I'm torn about it. It's like, yeah, it's a lot of the same music over and over, but it is. And I love the music in this game, especially now that we're starting to get into like new stuff. Like maybe I think part of my decision making was based on A Realm Reborn, which I already listened to like a bajillion times. But then we go into like new stuff. And then we just constantly get whatever the fuck this is. Let's hear Jack's song. You found a pool of something interesting. Okay, well, I'll tell you right now, I didn't find it very interesting. Music will use motifs that make you feel, but if they even give you a chance, sorry, I'm not giving that one a chance. I didn't like what I heard. I can tell right away that was not going to be a good time. Nah, yeah, you know what? I don't know. Like... Oh, this song is in the game. Okay, cool. I didn't know it was actually going to be in the game. In Pokemon. That's cool that they remixed it then, after all. I thought that song was exclusive to Platinum because Distortion World. I mean, I think we could all agree that song wasn't going to be very good. Like, you could tell from the first 10 seconds is what it's going to be like. Womp. No, I'm not going to give that song a chance. You kidding me? That just looked like a shit post and like a beyond shit post. You skipped before anyone could give their opinion? Well, I gave my opinion, and I'm the one with the skip button. So... Which song is that, Yoington? Dragon Song. Oh wait, is that the main one? Is the 100 shell guarantee that gives you the Grievous? Or really? Level 100? Fuck that. You know how much fucking grinding that would take to catch? Wait, is this well, this is not the person I need to talk to. Whatever, we're talking to him now. Okay. Yeah, sure. Excellent. I didn't mean to talk to this person. I got the green arrows mixed up. What? Were we fighting? Oh shit. Did I do something I shouldn't have? Oh fuck. Wait, what? Where is this? What did I start here? I don't even know. I don't remember what quest is. What? Hello? What is this? Excuse me? What have I just wrought on this earth? The fuck is this? I don't know why I went this way, but we're here now. It's too late. You cannot stop it. Yeah, that was a mistake. Do you know how damage meters aren't technically allowed? Well, Stone, Sky, and Sea test if you have enough DPS for certain duties. Oh, it's one of those checks. Yeah, I've seen those in other RPGs before. Those kinds of tests. If it's what I'm thinking of. Apparently the first time it dropped was one of those was an accident. The trainees loved it so much they started doing it all the time though. Right, so each is tailored to strength for the legendary fiend. The idea being that if you can defeat the dummy, you can defeat the fiend. Okay. I mean, free's cool. I like free. I don't even... What did I unlock? Stone, Sky, Sea, now accessible. Okay, cool. The access Stone, Sky, Sea, the train ground can be accessed by speaking of the goodly adventure outside Idleshire. Alright then. This is not where I need to go. Where did I need to go? Did I like fly a million miles away without... because I wasn't paying attention? No. Tail feather. I kind of didn't need to go anywhere. I just need to go here. Corey, I don't know shitpost. I don't know if I agree with that, Womp. Maybe you don't think you're shitposting, but I think to everyone else it certainly looks like shitposting. Like, I think it's pretty clear at this point the music you like does not jive with everyone else that comes by these streams. I get that you're genuine. I totally 100% believe you're genuine in your music choices. But just because you're genuine in your music choices does not mean other people are going to appreciate your music choices. Because I too also have weird music choices that not everyone appreciates. A lot of people don't think I'm being genuine with the songs I like either. I like, for example, I like MIDI files, straight up MIDI files, played in like your default Windows MIDI synthesizer. Most people would think that I would be saying that ironically, because most people don't like MIDI files. But you bet your ass I'm gonna put on fucking MIDI files in this thing. But if anyone ever objected to those, I would stop too. Worst choir ever. All right, see this might be a little more interesting. Let's see how this sounds, and then I'll see if I skip it. But the kids singing one, no.
Look, if you had one shot or one opportunity,
I want to see this. Let's see where this goes.
Everything you ever wanted. One moment. Would you capture
This already sounds great.
Just let it slip. Yo.
I like the yo. Yeah, see, Yoington doesn't like Windows default MIDI. Damn it, I thought this was gonna be like an amazing rendition of Eminem, but these guys are like barely just reading it. They're not even trying. This is like a fucking cult chant. Unfortunate. Okay, this is sounding a little better. Okay, never mind. It doesn't sound any good anymore. See, this looks like a shitpost swamp. Like, you can't tell me you genuinely like this video and would put this on your fucking phone and blast it to all your friends. Unironically, would you? Because I don't think you would. I appreciate their attempt, though. You would? You would unironically blast this to all your friends. And what do your friends think of this song? If you showed it to them? I don't know if I believe that. I feel like you're just saying that.
Hey, all right now, fellows. Now what's cooler than being cool? I can't hear you. I said.
What else I miss here? I'll see a few nicknames for some shiny Pokemon Sword and Shield. If a shiny Haxorus, then needs a name. I don't know what a Haxorus is, unfortunately. A Heracross I am familiar with. I don't think I'm familiar with the Haxorus, though.
Now don't have me break this thing down for nothing. Here we go.
See, I don't know if I have a hard time believing that. I'm sorry. Like a really hard time believing that. I feel like you're just saying that to try and prove me wrong. Hey now, Jack, that's not very nice. Yeah, let's not go there, Jack.
Take it like a Polaroid pic.
I mean, having friends in school is having friends. All my friends were friends from school, except like one. But I didn't really hang out with them outside of school, to be fair, a lot of the time. But like, a lot of my friends were just friends in school too. Nah, it's okay, Jack. Like, I mean, we like to shitting on people is like part of making a joke, but like, yeah, that's a little too far. I'm just like, I'm enthralled by this video. I will admit, it's a good video, but I don't know. Saying that you'd listen to this unironically is just that is like insane to me. Even I wouldn't do that, and there's some weird ass music I listen to. I appreciate this choir's attempt though. They're trying. They're trying their best. That's why I spoke to us. Let's go like spat ice into my face and pluck them hair. What the fuck? You know what? I had a friend who did that once. They were like, they smashed a fucking robin egg in my face, and all my clothes smelled like rotten egg for like 6 months. No matter how much they got washed. It was dumb. Were I to find myself in that unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in this wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case we'll need to provide a more detailed description of when we question locals. Fear not, Quail. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. Ah! Loud. Valentino. That's a good name. Does it have a link to Haxorus? Yeah, give me a picture of Haxorus. Maybe I have seen a Haxorus. Is that Gen 4? I feel like that is Gen 4. The name sounds familiar, but I'm not familiar with it. Haxorus. Oh, it's just that thing. Oh, that's Generation 5. Right. Oh yeah, didn't I catch one of those? Holy shit, I fucking forgot. Also, what the fuck happened to Bulbapedia? Why does Bulbapedia's website look like ass all of a sudden? It actually looks like ass. What did they do to it? Every time I look at this site, it just gets worse and worse. I think part of the CSS just didn't load, to be fair, but it really looks terrible. They've gone too far in their minimalism. No, I don't want to be an oversimplified wiki. It's too late. It's happened. Red and black and red for the shiny. That's like default media wiki theme. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Kate, the day Bulbapedia went from being like looking like all the other media wiki pages, like where it has like the sidebar on the left and it takes up like the full screen. Like if you go to something like Mario Wiki, Toho Wiki, any of the other Nintendo wikis, they look fine. But Bulbapedia did this weird like middle center thing, and it looks way too much like Fandom now. And Fandom is the shittiest wiki in existence. So I don't know why Bulbapedia decided to do that.
This is impressive. You drew him from memory? A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember.
What a skill. Oh yeah, I just randomly remembered to draw people from memory. Should go work in a fucking police station as a sketch artist. Jeez.
I propose we split into two pairs. Shoal and I will inquire at the outlying encampments. Will Bin and Cryle question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards we shall regroup near Loth Asvath and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it.
Oh, was that the mobile site that I got linked? Oh, that's why. Yeah, the non-mobile version looks like shit too. They fucked up the Bulbapedia got fucked up. Like, go look at, if you go to Wayback Machine, go to Bulbapedia and look up like a version of the site from 2018 or something. I don't remember exactly when they switched it, but 2018 was like the last time I remember for sure that they had a normal looking site. The first day that they like changed the site, I actually thought the site broke because it just wasn't loading properly. But in reality, they just decided to fuck with things. I don't like this centered style. If you look at it before, it looks way more like a wiki, and it uses its space wisely. It doesn't waste half your screen. Also, okay, for whatever reason, man, I should almost like show this because it's really weird. So if I full screen the site, this green square that's on the right hand side is gone. But if I like have the site in a tiny little window for Bulbapedia, there's like this green square, which I'm assuming is supposed to be an ad space I have blocked. But there's just a giant fucking floating ad stuck to the right side of my screen. Like, that's just wonderful. Who does that?
My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies.
Oh, is that why he did it? Oh, I see how it is.
Anyway, we'd best get started. Find me when you finish making your rounds.
Yeah, it's less shit than mobile for sure. I just didn't realize the first link that was given was mobile. So I thought like something was wrong with the page even more. But damn, mobile's got it worse. It's bad enough on PC. Bullet websites are going away slowly and I fucking hate it. Yeah, definitely. Like, it's so weird. Back in the day, your website took up your full screen. It used every pixel. And you know how I thought as a kid? I was like, you know what, this is gonna be great. In the future, we're gonna have higher resolution screens and bigger monitors. We're gonna get to see more stuff on the screen. And we're gonna have more detail and everything. Guess what happened in 2013? The exact fucking opposite. We got minimalism, and we got fucking mobile-first web design that wastes space on a PC, and it looks like ass. That would be a good point to remove song requests. Wait, what do you want to see? You want to see this website set up right now? Wait, what did you want to see? There's some design logic to narrowing the width, but only to a point. Yeah, like, I will give Fandom. Fandom has like an expand option, and it looks fine. I don't like Fandom's overall design for a lot of other reasons, but you expand it and it looks fine. So, props for that, but they still ruined the Minecraft wiki. That was one of the best looking Wikipedias I've seen. Why use the screen when there could be ads there? Exactly. Okay, you do want to see it? Alright, I'll show it to you. Here is... I'm gonna go... Enjoy Jingle Bells on the background while we go to display capture. Here we go. So see this square here? There's the ad. If I expand this, it's gone. I guarantee this is an ad space right here, but it only exists if the window is like not minimized in any way. If it's full screen, it's just gone. I don't know where it goes. I don't know why it exists. Maybe it's this thing down here, but I'm pretty sure. Nope, that still exists. So I'm not sure what this is or why it exists. It's just there. If I like turn this off, what? Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid here, and we're turning off ad block. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this shit? It's not even an ad. It's nothing. Yeah, I've turned ad block back on. I didn't even know there was an ad here. Why is it here and not up here? What the fuck? Like, what is this square? If I inspect element on this square, what am I gonna find? Oh, it's gone. It just... Medium rectangle, ATF2. What? It's just gone now. I made it disappear by opening up this. I don't... What is that? Like, it's part of the ad row, but there's nothing there. That's... And then it's back. But it's not even that. Like, it doesn't load anything. I could probably just block this, can't I? Yeah. Boom. Gone. Now we'll never see it again. The only evidence it even existed will now be on this stream. But there you go. That is the wonders of Bulbapedia in 2022. Imagine using the internet without a block. Oh man. You would have to pay me money. You would have to pay me to turn off my ad block. I didn't even know there were ads in half those spots. Like, I could tell where some of the ads are. Like, you can see all the squares where ads are supposed to be. I'm surprised that green square was not an ad. But then that fucking video popped up in the bottom right corner. And it's like, what? That did not exist at one point. I swear that there were no ads like that on Bulbapedia in the past. Oh my god. That's a good shitpost. I don't care what you call it, that's a shitpost and a half, and I appreciate it. Couldn't be me. If you want to know, if you want, on a serious note, there is actually ad block for mobile. I don't know if you use Chrome or Firefox. I know for a fact Firefox on mobile does have full add-on support, and I've installed like ad block, whatever ad block I use, micro block or whatever this one's called. uBlock Origin, yeah, micro block. That does work on Firefox mobile, at least on Android. I don't know about Chrome. I think Chrome also has extension support, but you can totally install ad blockers on mobile and they work just like their desktop counterparts. Thank fuck Wikipedia doesn't have ads and MediaWiki doesn't have them by default. Oh yeah. I'm glad that even though we have to deal with those like huge ass like, please donate to Wikipedia, and I never do, but the day that they have to put an ad on Wikipedia, even if I block it, you know for a fucking fact I'm going to be giving them all my money because I don't want to see that shit. It's the one website that is ad free, and I appreciate it. Search for a friend of yours. Let's have a look then. Oh, this is wonderful. It's music to the ears. The move is use a pie hole for network-wide ad blocking. Oh yeah. I mean, microblock does a decent enough job. I've never had problems with it. I've maybe seen one ad on YouTube in like the last 5 years, and I refreshed the page and that ad is gone. Sometimes something slips through and I don't even know how. And I even found another ad block that works on Twitch. So far. Have you seen this man? iOS ups like every device, even smart TVs and consoles and shit. Really? So what, like, aren't some things programmed to... I like that this video has like chapters. There's like intro, performance, and then applause. I just noticed that. But like some software just refuses to load if the ads don't load though. It's like, what happens with that? Is it able to work around that, make it load anyways? Darkstar is a good name. Oh, even with the stars? Fuck yeah. That's like an edgy as hell name. That's totally a nickname someone would have used in like 2007. Can't even detect it. That's great. Imagine if my school band was this bad. We actually practiced. Unlike these people, clearly. Okay, you know what we'll do? I will let the song request go until 9 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, I think we're gonna make the executive decision to just not do song requests for Final Fantasy. I've been contemplating this for a while, and it's not because of this. I 110% swear it's not because of this. But Yointon brings up a good point, and it's something I've thought about for a while too. So you know what? For the next 15 minutes, until I close the queue, do your fucking worst. Everyone go ahead and do your worst. I don't care. You get 15 minutes of it, and then I guess just Fridays for Minecraft. No, I'm seeing him around. Sorry. Ooh, that crackle. That's good. That's a nice crackle. You know what? I'm okay with this. This is fun to laugh at. I appreciate terrible trumpets. Yeah, about 15 minutes or so. It's 8:43 right now, so when my clock says 9 o'clock, anything you want, yes. What was a good point? Just that, like, the game has a lot of important music, and I'm constantly trying to, like, guess when the cutscene's gonna have music or not, or it's gonna be, like, voiced or important or something, and I sometimes get it wrong, and I sometimes get it right, and then sometimes it is important, and I get it wrong anyways. And I'm pausing anyways for like dungeons and shit. It's like, you know what? If I'm gonna be doing so much pausing, this is clearly it's not a system that is really worth doing anymore. So I think maybe it would come back in the future. It really depends on the kind of Final Fantasy stream I end up doing though. But if we're gonna be doing like any sort of story stuff, I think it just makes most sense to like not. So I guess saying that it would never happen again would be incorrect, but it's not going to be a key aspect of the Final Fantasy streams moving forward. I think is the best way to word it. What's that you got there? Sketch? Isn't that great, Sketch? You can buy my NFT of it for 10 Ethereum. That's right, it's totally mine. I drew it myself. I definitely did not just steal it from someone else. Can't say I know the face. Say something of a warrior. I heard a tale the other day about a Huron, a vagabond who brought down a Bandersnatch by himself. That was style. Way they tell it. He was dancing with the beast like it was the bell of the bleeding bull. Sounds like your man? That does sound like my man. My man taking down Bandersnatches. Never gonna give you up has over 1 billion views? Hell yeah. You're right though, it isn't enough. If only the original video that people used as a Rickroll was still around. There is an old video of the Rickroll that someone ripped off some TV channel, like some MTV-like thing in, I guess, Britain or something. And I don't know what happened to that video. It's just gone. The only evidence of it existing is like clips of it inside of YouTube Poops and the like from like 2007. But the original video people used for Rickrolling is just gone. I don't know when people started using the like official Rick Astley video from Vivo, but there was another version of the song that was super popular and probably had a couple million views way back in like 2007 and 8. It's not this one. I would love to find that video, but something tells me it's just gone. You're in man. We're not exactly a race. We're not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? Did you know the entire population of Earth has seen Despacito? 7.7 billion views? Did it really get that high? Okay, is that higher than Gangnam Style? Because Gangnam Style I remember being like a big deal for being the first YouTube video to reach 1 billion views. I wonder what it's peaked at. I haven't looked at it in a while. Doozy bot. Is it way bigger? What's Gangnam Style at? Is it like... I would imagine it's probably got enough views for everyone to have seen it like 2 or 3 times. Considering how fast it hit 1 billion. Oh, it's only 4.4? Oh, damn. That's actually surprising. That thing just petered out. Everyone was all over that song back in 2012, and then it's just gone. This spliced one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face. That could have been him. That was beyond the forest, as I recall. Along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. That was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? That, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. I didn't know Thancred was an axe kind of guy. I'm more of an old-fashioned, you know, deodorant, rub-on deodorant kind of guy. Axe was never really for me. Finished? In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found out. See, any other day, I don't know how I'd feel about this song, but I did say anything. Do your worst. Let it all out. Because I'm gonna turn off requests in like 15 minutes for sure. At least for now. Like if we start doing like old shit and I'm just like running around, then I'll totally turn it back on. But if we're gonna do like story stuff, then I'm going to... I should probably just like not. I think that's a good rule of thumb. It makes it easier for me. I don't have to like micromanage as much. Although I will say I won't. I'll probably miss a little bit of like the awkward situations of some of the music matching the fucking cutscenes. Like we're about to get now. Look what I've done, you've given them free reign. Oh, I know I'd gave him free reign, but don't worry, I am literally flicking the switch in 11 minutes. It'll be the last time you get 100% guaranteed song requests on Final Fantasy streams. Don't worry, Minecraft's not changing. I would never get rid of song requests on Minecraft. That game needs the music. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it was wise to question as many hunters as we could. Do we finish the queue? Oh yeah. Yeah, no. The queue will get finished if there's anything there. But once it goes back to my defaults, then I'm just going to, at least for now, I'll probably turn it back on when I go back to do, I'm gonna do the fucking, like, the event later today. I just really want to do some story stuff because I kept meaning to and I keep putting it off. I like how you skirted the ban with this one, Womp. Kids Learning Tube is still banned and it will stay that way as long as I live. Maybe I could make a points thing to unban it. 1 million points, you choose what video to unban. Many have come to camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Huron hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chance to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. Maybe it's like Thancred's long-lost sibling. Thancred. Totally not Thancred. So you've heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we may yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhaps this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a vast trader. came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. Implying that Thancred sent a Vanth to market in his steed. Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the livestream as naked as your name day. This is a scene I shall never forget. Oh, is it now? Oh, the way that song ended with that line, that was great. Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with the Vanth, they should not be able to tell us, no? Is it unbanned permanently? It'll be unbanned until I feel like banning it again. It's up to you what you do with your million points after all. I'm not gonna keep track of which ones I've unbanned. I'm not even gonna make it. Who is gonna get 1,000,000 points? It took us like how long to get 500,000 put together by like a dozen or so different people? No one's getting to 1,000,000 points anytime soon. Quite right, Kryl. Quite right. See, even Alphino agrees. This is a terrible. That would never work. Wait, what? Are we fighting this guy again? Okay. What are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Lost Ass Vanth. We must go and see the Vanth right away. Come along, everyone. Come along. Alright, Alphino, don't get so fucking testy with us. This is like the worst YouTube poop I've ever heard. I've been cha-cha'd. I've been cha-cha'd all night, I'll tell you right now. Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Lost Ass Vanth. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom you're told may have certain dealings. How curious. The hunters tire of the godly sport and pursue mortal prey. Oh no, he is not prey, but a friend long missing. Good. He is a friend to the Vanth as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly. And you are quite certain it was this man? There is no doubt. The fleshling clothed in skins came to us from Somal, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade. In exchange we strengthened his wounds. He brought us much flesh. So skilled a hunter he was. Much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide him. And where is he now? Gone to Lost Nath not too long ago, when he heard the One Mind had summoned our god once more. Ravna has returned. But Dofnir did say that Nath had grown as before. What could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that not, we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters, lest the Gnath claim him as a sacrifice. That guy was a pushover. I don't think he's gonna be claiming him anytime soon. Is this a YouTube poop? 110%. You can't tell me this is not a YouTube poop. I mean, you can, but you'd be wrong. This checks all the boxes of a YouTube poop, especially one from like 2008. Why did Paw Patrol show up? Excuse me, where was Paw Patrol? Someone, oh, you mean on the video? I thought like someone suggested Paw Patrol. I was like, what? I mean, this is like the worst edited YouTube poop I've ever seen. There's like barely any jokes. It seems just like a re-upload of the video with very minor edits. This wouldn't, even back in the day, this would have probably not really passed for much. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, okay. We're meeting out here? Interesting. Not sure why that is, but alright. Easy. That's all I need to do. Have you been doing your Beast Tribe quests? Nah. I haven't touched those ever. I unlock them and then I just leave them. I figured I'll go take care of them someday. I understand that there's like a daily limit and all that, but nah. That's too much work.
Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
When did the game get so quiet? Like, I don't remember the voice acting being this quiet. Weird. All the more reason to stop the song requests. Oh, he already defeated him! What the fuck? Oh, he's got a fucking army! Look at this guy. That's, I don't know if that's... Is that Thancred? I mean, I only ever saw him with the hood on. I don't quite remember what he looked like. Spin to win, motherfucker. Damn.
Don't worry, the kids will love it. I'm doing so many of those guys who work on the mountain. All right, now go get 'em. Mountain men, I love mountain men. Mountain Harry, Mountain Tom, and Mountain Ben. Sharing a tent with my favorite dudes. I want to be mountain men like you.
Oh, it is Thancred. I just don't remember him looking like that. He definitely changed his look.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Asians forever.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
I've heard of Bug Fables? Yes. I've been thinking, I've thought about like streaming it in the past at some point after I finish Paper Mario, but I don't own the game. I don't think. I'd have to check like the myriad of PC services that I have to see if I got it for free at some point and just forgot. But I don't think I own it. But it looks pretty neat. I'd be interested to see how someone else's take on the Paper Mario formula is.
The savior of Eorzea.
You know, let people put their money where their mouth is and see if they can actually make something that they like. You know, considering they want to shit on the rest of Paper Mario all day.
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are. Shall we show them?
Are we gonna fight? Oh no. No, she has the super bow! Oh god, they're doomed. She has a fucking Zodiac bow. In fact, I think they all have the weapons. Yeah, they do! What the fuck? I didn't think those things would be more relevant. Yo, that's kind of sick! I don't know what the warrior one looks like because I haven't actually bothered with that one, really. I don't remember what it looks like. There he is. That's Thancred, I think. I forget what Thancred looks like. We haven't seen him in ages. Oh, this is the better version of Rickroll. I wish this song caught on as a Rickroll. I love this song. It may as well be Rickroll 2. Damn, this is sick. Yo!
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it.
Yeah, it's like $30 up here. I'm not really like rushing to play it, but it looks pretty good.
Warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
But there's 5 of you. How can there be 5 of you? I only get to have 3 other people with me. That's not fair. Man, you guys have been busy building up your weapons and shit. You know how fucking long it took me to get those things? Oh, hers didn't glow, so they clearly didn't put as much effort as I did. A bunch of chumps. They ain't nobody. Didn't even bother to get the glowy bow.
Are you alright?
They couldn't be bothered to finish their books. I, on the other hand, commit to my duties. Thank you very much.
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
I thought there was only gonna be like 1 of them. But it turns out there's like 5 of them. You have 1 more song to play? Alright. 1 more song each. Yeah, I didn't realize it was already like past 9, but yeah, put it in. Yeah, 1 more song to play. Okay, well the thing's going off now. There we go, alright. That's it. When the songs run out, they run out, and I'm going back to full screen. Save your requests for Minecraft. Or maybe later tonight if I remember to turn back on for events. For the event quests.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic.
Oh, you have 1 more besides that? Alright. Give me the link and I'll put it in.
The heroic
Just like post the link anyways and I can put it in for you.
Tunnel filling with light, and then...
But that's the last one.
Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Wait, he likes being out here in the wilderness?
Tancred.
If nothing else, you might.
This is part of the problem with like banning videos, is that it's unfortunately very easy to get around them. Like he really was naked.
I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides.
Yeah, this guy's kind of metal.
I'm not all that skilled.
Dude, this guy's really metal. Look at this shit.
For the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
Fucking, he carved obsidian with his bare fucking hands, and went hunting naked in the wilderness.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke.
A description which fit me as
I said anything right, but I did ban this video. It just, unfortunately, it's not this version, because I didn't ban the tags, which I should have done. Because I was stupid and didn't. In fact, I'm gonna do that now, regardless.
And of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
I know how to do it. Yeah, anything goes. I mean, you got around it. Congrats. Pat yourself on the back. But that's my fault for not banning the tags like a smart person would have.
Surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the
have
warrior of
arrived.
light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian.
Wait, I thought she said her ability was to talk to other creatures.
If these
implying that she couldn't also see the past like me.
And primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Well, the soundtrack's kind of on point. Sounds a little like Paper Mario. I could picture this being in Paper Mario. They've got that going for them. Yeah, Thancred's pretty cool. I wish I got to see him more. He's like the Hawkeye of Avengers, you know? He's the coolest character, but you only get to really see him for like a tiny bit because he just turns evil for half the story in A Realm Reborn. Just like how Hawkeye became evil for like most of the Avengers. Blessed with the power of the Echo and driven to put down primals. Despite his declaration that they walked a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. We call no such adventurers. They would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how Ida and Palpamino found Abin. Ah, the memories. Seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers, I don't know if I've heard that word before, has been traveling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge, and implying gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. Far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. The Dofnir must be informed. News may render her more receptive to Sir Amric's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a striking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. Beg her assistance with the search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia is missing. I thought she escaped with Abin. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. Oh yeah, I think it's on Game Pass, isn't it? Which I also don't have, but I forgot it was I think it's on there. There's a number of games I've wanted to play that are just on Game Pass, making it very tempting. Like you see that, oh, what was the game called? Tunic, I think it was called. It was like this hardcore Zelda-like. Oh, it's like right up here. I don't need to teleport. It was like an isometric kind of Zelda-y game. Like it has a lot of... It was basically Zelda with Dark Souls combat, for lack of a better description. But what was cool about it is like the game tells you absolutely nothing on what to do. And you have this manual that's in like another language, like a fake language, and you have to figure out how to decipher the manual so you learn how to do things and like actually progress. Like everything from the controls to like game mechanics, the way items work, all the dialogue is in this language. It's like if you imported a Japanese game and didn't know a lick of Japanese, and you tried to like play it by only deciphering the text boxes and the manual that came with it. Wait, it's down here. Oh, it's on the other floor. I thought that arrow pointed up. It looks really fun. And it's actually, that would be the game that, like, has tempted me to get Game Pass now. Okay, there should be a hole on this floor that leads to the other one. There it is. I don't know why this place is, like, weirdly confusing for me to navigate. Is there a song I spelled? Yeah. Nope, it's there. I've got... It's there somewhere. Yeah. It's the last one in the queue. And viewer requests are off, so it will be the last one in the queue. I had not sought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidofnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who has been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low. Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. With that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand.
Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. To another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation, as promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years I have mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth, she wrapped herself in a dream. Yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned. For redemption she sacrificed, and became as light. To follow one's heart, and have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe. Such is the folly and the glory of man, and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Can you accept Sir Amric's invitation?
We built this app just for you. We'll see you on the Kids Learning Tube app.
Look, I said you can play anything, didn't say I have to like it. Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer, and will convey your words to our allies without delay. And that is why I turned it down. It's happening, Nasil, that you were here to see it. Yeah, that was a lot faster. I thought that would be like an end game kind of thing, like 3.5 kind of thing, that we'd get this meeting. And now she's just like, nah, we're gonna go here. We'll go and meet with your people. Let's have peace talks.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men...
I am looking forward to trying to dance. I have no idea how that thing plays exactly. Oh. Oh no. He's gonna get stabbed! Gonna get shanked!
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
Yeah, I knew it! Motherfucker got shanked! Dude, he's carrying around fucking metal armor! After him? Who else would have done it?
The paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable
Good.
men,
Fucking stomp him into the curb.
Spark which set the city aflame.
Kick his ass.
And who sang as it burned.
Gonna go do some dailies? Sounds good. Yeah, I'm mostly just doing like cutscenes and shit right now. You know, usual Final Fantasy fare. Where are we going now? We're going back to Kurthus? Now that he's like been shanked? Hopefully not left for dead. Good old fart with reverb. How long is this thing? Holy fucking shit. Whatever. I'm not skipping it. That wouldn't be fair. Not you. Right, this one keeps Sir Emmerich waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well. Forgive me. You've given me a rather lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Travanians, their friends nowhere to be found. Seems there's no end to our troubles. We can but face them head on, one at a time. Now we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you, as they found me. In time we will find Ida and Palpamino, and Minfinia as well. I can't read, apparently. What else is new? These troubles will soon be but a memory, which we will look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wished I had rejoined our grand adventure as one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon. And you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. There's a county in Oklahoma called Ottawa.
The fuck? Which came first? Probably the city in Ontario. It's almost like humans aren't very creative with naming their cities or something. It's picking up ASAP Simulator. Oh, I will. Like, that's a Stormblood. No, it's not Stormblood. It's Shadowbringers, right? No, trust me. I like the idea of going through the expansions with only the expansion classes. So I will 100% play it when we get to Shadowbringers. Yeah, Stormblood. I thought it was Stormblood too, but then I remembered that Samurai and a Red Mage that are Stormblood, which I'm also looking forward to playing again, because Red Mage is really fun. I love all the skills you have to deal with in that one.
You have returned. This at least the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidolfinir has accepted Sir Emmeric's invitation. She has. These are glad tidings indeed. But he's dead. With that, the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah, is he otherwise engaged?
Yeah, he's engaged with a hospital bed.
Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. What? What happened? Will he live? Chirurgeons tell me he will make a full recovery, and had Lord Edmont and Lord Artoriel had not been on hand when the assassins struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy they subdued the fiend before he could land a telling blow. That was just the beginning, though. Not long after, the buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. What? Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the flyers, but for every one we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. It's plain these fires were started by the assassins' conspirators. Till they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Then let us be about it.
You want from the Kids Learning 2 video collection. You can purchase your favorite music. You can get your favorite coloring sheet. Enjoy school even more with your new.
Even as a YouTube poop, this fucking scam of a channel is just grating on the ears. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about blocking these videos without banning them outright. Which, speaking of such, yeah, I'm totally adding this to the thing. You think I'm crazy not to? I don't need this showing up again on Friday.
The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately.
Oh, we're gonna go fight fires with this music? Hell yeah. I'll turn this one up a bit. I just got attacked by literally 40 people at once in PvP. Isn't that every PvP session? I still don't even know what's going on half the time. Like, I just get fucking dogpiled by like 10 people. Why me? There's like all the other people right there. Why not go fight them? Why me? I'm attacking maybe one person just because I know it's like the thing I should be doing. I'm just doing my job. Why not attack the people? Concentrate on the people that are actually doing something and actually contributing to the match. I don't know what I'm doing. You're just wasting your time if you fight me, okay? Yeah, you get your free kill, but what does that do? Nothing. I don't even know what the objective is.
Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Maybe there is a pattern. If there was, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city, in both the pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I would think it best to divide our forces. Master Alphino and Mistress Istrola, I would have you take charge of the investigation in the Foundation. As you wish. We have Tataru can be of assistance as well. Bin and I will get to pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Thancred of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. May I say what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. I'll bet. Name's Hilda. Scion, eh? There I was thinking I found a fellow ruffian amongst all those illustrious personages. I remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching efforts. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all.
Coordinate, another word for I'm gonna sit on my ass and do nothing. Well, we could begin by sifting through the charred rubble and questioning random passerby. My experience,
Every time it's at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Wouldn't that be Hilda's job? I thought that was, like, her whole thing. Oh, the infamous Lord Emelion of de Forton, tower lover of women and wine. Neither can care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Abin. Alright, there we go. Song requests have ended, at least for now. We're going full screen, and we're staying in full screen. I have kept up my end of the bargain. You want to play Metal Gear Rising? Yeah, listening to all this Metal Gear Rising music makes me want to play it again too. I never finished it, but I think I got really close to the end. And that was like back in 2014 or 15, I think was the last time I played it. He'll be at the Crozier, most like, making an effort to be seen. Let's go see him. Grizzled, I'll accept, but old? I mean, you do have white hair, my man. You can't blame her for thinking such things. I think this is just the better decision for now, at least. But when we're not doing story stuff, I might turn them back on. Which will happen. I want to do the event at some point tonight. Because, like, otherwise I just won't get to stream the event because it ends on Thursday. In a world where every song is kids learning to about the song. Yeah, in that case, I would just fucking turn off. That would make me... If every song was kids learning to, that would just make me turn off the songs entirely. And I would never put them on again. Regardless of the stream. It would just be a dead concept. I'm still missing cards from this person. Yeah, what am I missing on you? Yeah, both, apparently. Wait, no. Did I not get any cards from her? Are you kidding me? Did I not get her cards? I have the Gibleron card, which I didn't mark. Better do that now. Yeah, I think I got that card from her. But apparently that's the only one I got. The other one just would not drop. Did I mark it on here? And it just... I guess I marked it on here. Okay, whatever. Good. Glad I marked it. Well, well, if it isn't a bin. Dearest of all my friends. You're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old boy? Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business, that. And awfully curious, wouldn't you say? Doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames, after all. Oh, and in case you're wondering why the Hoplon is awash with refugees, lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Amric's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old boy, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplon. Will you conduct your inquiries? I could offer words of comfort to distressed and despondent young maidens. Yeah, and the men too, and the children. Yeah, you can definitely give your words of encouragement to all of them, for sure. Wait a moment. I know what this is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old boy. I will have you know my heart yearns for but one rose, pretty though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. If it will help you to prove the purity of my intentions, I will gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, let's just redivide our efforts. Will you question the refugees in Hoplon a bit? I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Be so good as to join me, Hilda. You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed and blind and left shivering in your small clothes. Maybe not even that. If something tells me he would not object to the offer. Just gives him another opportunity to be metal as fuck. He'll find some other material to carve with his bare hands. He will dig out a brick of the wall, carve it into a dagger, and use it to defend himself. If he must. Would I mute songs in games? Nah. I have not come across a game soundtrack that I absolutely hate that much. Because game soundtracks aren't kids learning tube, or Jesus songs, or whatever the fuck. So no, I don't think I would. Yeah, PvP does give you event tomes, but I don't think, a lot of people I don't think play it for that because it's like not super fast. Like, I'm not talking like Blue Mage fast, but I think it's still one of the slower options for the Moogle tomes. Come, my brothers and sisters. There is food and shelter enough for all in the Basilica. Alone's blessings be upon you, Father. Confess, we were not sure if we should come. So many unbelievable tales these days, but the Archbishop and Sir Emmerich and the Dravinians. Trust your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, sir? Do I look like I require succor, sir? Dressed like that. So the Temple Knights have begun their investigations at last. Good. This madness has gone on far too long. Would that I could do something to aid in your search. I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. Actually, if all music was like Kids Learning Tube, you would be like it because it would be childhood music. If you're saying like retroactively it would, I guess so because I would grow up on it. But I would probably also grow out of it and then just stop listening to music because there's a lot of kids songs I used to listen to as a kid. But I definitely grew out of them. I don't think I would like them anymore. I definitely don't think I would like them today. Regardless if I grew up with them or not. There's a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside a window, and then there was smoke everywhere. It was so hot I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm is getting better after all. You know, like, yeah, just look at his face. Maybe it's too smoky. Yo, did you see their face? Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped, with the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. Why would I remember those lyrics? I don't think I remember any of the lyrics. I remember the lyrics of songs I enjoy. I don't remember lyrics of songs I listened to as a kid, let alone songs I would despise as an adult. Like, I barely remember any of the lyrics of songs I listened to as a kid either. They may be nostalgic to some degree, but like, I don't remember them. And I don't care to listen to them now. I don't go out of my way to listen to them because they're dumb kids songs. They don't really have a lot of substance to them and they don't hold my attention. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? I fucking hope it doesn't. That channel does not deserve it. It looks like a fucking scam and a half. With art like that and how much they're pushing merch on the kids like that, like, they feel like a scam to me. It just screams like a trap. Who's actually buying Kids Learning Tube merchandise? What self-respecting adult is going to fulfill their child's wishes of owning a Kids Learning Tube pillowcase? That was their big claim to fame, that fucking pillowcase. Or backpack. They'd get bullied at school for that. We will require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. While you were questioning refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Remyon's Cathedral and another near the Tribunal. For mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Let might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists can contrive to fail so miserably on the 2 occasions when their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. It was the Church. The Church did it. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one the cause to wonder. Alphinaud would doubtless have an opinion. Be surprised parents buy their shit the kids ask for all the damn time. True. I mean, my parents bought me a lot of weird stuff that I wanted. But I mostly wanted, like, kind of okay stuff, to be fair. I guess I have to go this way. Like, I wanted Lego and Kinects and Hot Wheels and shit. We didn't have Kids Learning Tube anyways when I was a kid. We didn't have YouTube. The idea of, like, buying stuff on the internet was, like, almost a foreign concept at the time still. So, I don't know. I'm not sure if things would be different if I was like a kid today, or how different it would be, what I would be into. Because like half the shit kids are into today didn't even exist, the idea of which didn't even exist. Is this the right place? Yeah. We don't even know where Alphinaud is, he's just down here somewhere. There he is. Hanging out with the locals. Captive? Oh shit, they got a suspect? Silence will get you not, sir. Ah, Habin, I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. Found this man loitering near the remains of one of those stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted. Let me go, damn it! You've got the wrong man! Why, are you doing investigations too? You have to prove that. My, but you reek of oil. And those burns on your hands. An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile! Look at me! Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you. And then these highborn types really do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks! He's the one who told me to keep going. Nice! Good job, Thancred. Glad we have you here. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in Fury's work, he said, and I've left it behind. Tried to, with all my heart. Say my prayers every day like a good man. But he came to me. He came to me. And there you have it. Hilda, would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind he's limping when he gets there. What? Oh fuck. Gonna soften him up? That was incredible, Thancred. Did you know he would confess? Well, I've seen his like before. Troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I cannot be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captive had called your bluff? Must we entertain hypotheticals? World as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best that we now return to the congregation to discuss how best to proceed. It's a great marketing employee for human trash. I agree 100%. Like, I mean, I get it. You know, kids advertising exists, and that's just a thing. And you know what? That's fine. That's what ads are for. But like, something about Kids Learning Tube and the way they go about their stuff just rubs me the wrong way. It feels off. Like, I don't know, just something about like YouTube channels aimed at kids, like specifically YouTube channels aimed at kids, just feels off when they try and pull shit like that. I feel like they're just exploiting at that point and not really genuine. Like, I feel like there's a big difference between, you know, seeing an ad for like the cool hot new like toy or something like fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle figures or Power Rangers or Hot Wheels or Lego or whatever on TV versus whatever the fuck Kids Learning Tube is.
On behalf of the Holy Sea of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned to his master, he will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Important intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Artoriel. Are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Amric in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring this salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord.
He's in charge of this whole operation. He's gonna do something to him. Oh no. I'm calling it now.
In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more.
He's totally in on this. He's gonna kill him. He's got a knife on him. He's gonna fucking slit his throat.
My Lord Artoriel did not seem to be in the best of spirits. 'Tis little wonder, Master Alphinaud. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave.
I don't know about this one. Primal accessories of slaying and fending. What are these? A banded chest containing a complete set of accessories of fending or slaying. Should I just take the money? Poor dancers got a little damn rave in this raid. Oh fuck yeah. It's handcrafted music? Yeah, but like that doesn't mean anything, Womp. All music is handcrafted. What? How the fuck does that make a difference? What, just because a human made the music, it's somehow excused from all criticism? Or possibly being made for nefarious purposes? Yeah, no thanks. I don't know what these are, but something tells me they're utterly useless. So I'm just gonna take the money. And before that was like a god tier item that I should have taken. Not you. Oh, what's this that we're getting? We're getting a bunch of cool shit from this quest.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Oh, I guess I can turn this on. Yeah, I figured everything would be worse than the tome gear. Besides that, the tome gear looks sick. I appreciate this gear set. Although I'm not sure how I feel about wearing a curtain sash around my shoulder like that. Kind of weird.
Suspects spring to mind? Far too many to count.
Oh, he's looking worse. Not
Lord
too
Commander,
bad.
your wounds.
Eh, it's but a flesh
I'm
wound.
healing well. Thank you.
He slept it off. It's
Time
good.
is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Oh fuck. What now?
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
What? What is going on?
Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
There's a fucking rebellion going on.
Directing refugees into the basilica, as you ordered. When all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
What the fuck?
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Look, he had no part in that. That was all on me, okay? First of all. Second of all, they're just upset because the war is over, and they have nothing to do.
Do you honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything?
Go get a hobby.
That the truth will somehow die with him?
Kidnapping is not a hobby.
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Down with the church.
Hilda, I need your people out in force.
Fuck religion.
When word spreads of the
Gonna go kick 'em
situation,
out.
friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets.
Yeah, but it's just the way he goes about doing it, Womp. That's the problem I have.
Can I count on the support of the Scions?
The way it's like presented plays a big part in the perception and the way it's like the way the public perceives it. It just oozes slime and like illegitimacy.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Because the amount of effort, it's just not quite enough for it to feel legitimate.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms then, friends.
Like, I wouldn't say that the Kids Learning Tube channel is a fucking money laundering scheme, but it definitely has the check some of the boxes. It's low effort, high production, or like high quantity. Like there's a ton of them coming out all the time. It's the right kind of stuff to be super popular and just get a lot of attention. It's a great way to hide your illegitimate funds, for sure. I think there's more efficient ways. So that's why I don't think it's probably not a money laundering scheme, but it surely, it kind of gives off the vibe of something like that. Something's off with it. Something's rotten in the state of Kids Learning Tube. Feels like a lot of those other like really bad kids things. Like it feels like one of those channels that's the reason behind why Kids YouTube even exists in the first place. Listen well. We'll enter the Basilica and ascend silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. Numbers of readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I'm told one claimed to have several under Thornton the Seventh. Might the same be true of the rest? Given the swiftness with which they seize control of the vault, I think it highly likely yes. Which means that they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Atoriel, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Amric. My armor will not falter. My shield will not break. Alone as my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice. Ye gonna die. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. Ye gonna die. But but if he's been doing it for this long, then why has there been no attempt in like no show of like improvement in his editing skills then? You can't feign ignorance for that long. Your skills will naturally improve. If you're doing it bad on purpose because it's low effort, then that just proves my point. Is that it? Okay, let's go. Oh, can we go? Nope. What? No more? Where? Let's hurry, the others were taken elsewhere. Okay. Yes, well, let us hurry then. Simeonard. I don't remember that name. Should I be remembering that name? Fuck. Oh, it's this way. Oh wait, we were in here before. This is the dungeon. We're just doing a dungeon, except it's like a single player instance. How peculiar. Counterpoint Zune's art. Yeah, I don't know, Zune's like a fucking weird anomaly in that whole thing. I don't know how his art got the way it did. Like, you look at his art from, like, PC 98 versus now. Mind you, PC 98, he definitely totally didn't just, like, steal art from another game or something like that. Absolutely not. Totally, completely original design, donut steal art from Marissa, PC 98 edition. But yeah, I don't know, it's like, his art looks higher quality, but maybe it's just because of like the lower resolution of the system that it was made for. Makes it look more appropriate. I mean, fair enough, some people don't improve over time, but if you're gonna make all your videos look like that on purpose, like, come on, there's better stuff you can show your kids to watch. You know, back in my day, we had like super high quality children's television programming. And you're gonna let your kids settle for fucking Kids Learning Tube? That's unfortunate. I feel bad for any kid who has to watch that shit. Of course they're gonna like it, they don't know any better. Because their parents can't, like, won't give them anything else to watch. Like, you think about all the shows that were on in the 90s on public television for free versus that one channel. You cannot tell me that channel is somehow better. Is there any of the videos worse? No lip sync? Use like very basic instruments. I'm kind of curious to know what like his older videos sound like now then. Like song requests are off, but like link in the Discord. I'll check a look. Because I'm assuming that the stuff you have been linking is like his newer work, right? So maybe there has been improvements. Oh no, don't skip cutscene. What am I doing? Sir Simeonard, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. Ha! The word of a heretic and kingslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the archbishop. Yeah, well, the archbishop was like perpetuating a lie, okay? I'm sorry you guys want to perpetuate a lie as well. You're just salty that you were wrong. Unlike you, Sir Emmerich, I'm a man of honor. By my hands you shall receive the furious judgment. So it is to be trial then. Lord Toriel, Abin, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simeonard. Man, I love his sword. That, like, crystal blue sword. I would fucking love to have that sword. Alright, have fun. Where am I going? Oh, I guess I'm just, like, going around the fight. No? We're going this way? Where am I going? You don't move quickly. Yeah, okay. Oh, am I supposed to help after all? I'm just cheering on from the sidelines. I can't. No, I guess we're going back. Okay, alright. Well, you guys have fun swinging your toys around. I'm gonna go find these robots and destroy them. Oh, here they are. Alright, I'm coming. Hold your horses. Except probably can't because they're really huge. Yeah, like, why do they need to know that? Like, that's the thing. Like, it's just... the stuff he teaches just seems so... I don't know... boring. Like, you're telling me kids actually want to know that stuff? Who's gonna need to know all the counties of Ohio? We didn't have to learn any of the counties of, like, Alberta or BC. We have those too. I don't think we call them counties, though, but we have an equivalent. No one learns that shit. Why do you need to know that shit? That doesn't help you in life or school. It just seems like such a nothing message. Like, it's the bare fucking minimum. Oh, does he need help? Wait, no, I have to keep going. Okay. I'm not doing my job very well. Over here, maybe? Didn't we just come from here? Where are they? Oh, there they are. There we go, dab on him. Alright, I'll free you now. Ow, no I won't. Never mind. The SB Alliance raid still feels so cool. You feel like you're in a world-ending battle. Isn't like Stormblood the farthest thing from like the end though? Like, damn. Well, okay, what kind of stakes are we gonna be dealing with then between like Stormblood and Endwalker if Stormblood already feels like the world is ending? What are we missing? We're missing a hostage somewhere. We're missing a hostage, yet all the bonds have been untied. Okay. Do we have to go help Sir Emmerich? Is he a hostage now? Wait, there's fighting over here. Shit. Go! Oh no, they're just, okay. Have fun, you two. What? Where am I? I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. I guess I'm just supposed to go back? I don't really have a lot of time. Rescue the hostages, but like... Do I have to go help him? I'm gonna totally lose this mission, aren't I? Thank God for Peloton. Imagine not having Peloton. Man, why is it only ranged classes get Peloton? Seems like it'd be such a useful thing to have on more people. Whenever there's a ranged party member in your team, you know it's gonna be a good time. Here we go. Now we can fight some people. Okay, I see what's going on now. Oh my god. No, he's dead. He's dead. He's totally dead. Yep. Fuck. Get out of there. No! Time paradox. Alright. Attempt number 2. It's okay. What? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That, and proceed. Okay, so he is a hostage. I didn't think he was a hostage. That was like the problem I had. It's like, rescue the hostages. There's only 5 that you rescue. It turns out the 6th is just Sir Emmerich. I don't know how he became a hostage all of a sudden, but apparently that's the case. Wait, what? What'd you say, want? What is this? I don't use Discord anymore, and it's quite the trek to make a new one. Oh, I see. Okay, I mean, you could just post it in chat. Like, the link's not blocked or anything. It won't show up as song quest, but if you, Discord would be easier for me to check later. But yeah, if you just post a link, I'll just open it in a new tab when I get a sec. That's fair. Not everyone wants to use Discord. I totally understand that. Discord can be a bit annoying. Alright, so we're supposed to go this way. Once they, you know, stop monologuing. Alright, let's go. When I get to the next cutscene, I'll check it out.
Well, at least now I know where the hostages are, so I mean, it's not like... I'll be able to get back to Sir Emmerich very quickly. Once I rescue these guys again. Man, who would have thought that the church would have been against, you know, destroying the religion that they're built upon? Who could have seen that coming? And I would have thought a church would have been like, oh yeah, cool, I guess it turns out we're wrong. Well, time to come up with a new religion. They just don't have the creativity to do so anymore. They lost their passion. Their drive. Too lazy. They'd rather just make sequels and reboots. Instead of, you know, coming up with a cool new story. It's all worship and stuff. I mean, I get it, you know, you got 1,000 years of lore built up, and your whole thing's like built on that 1,000 years of lore. I get it. It's a little hard to just change, but you know, kidnapping people? I don't know, I just feel like that's going a little too far. Might just be me. Alright, Sir Emmerich, I won't let you down this time, promise. Cross my heart. I guess like it's a little different. I just clicked on the video. Fortunately, you guys don't have to hear it. I guess it's a little higher quality now, but it still doesn't look much better. Like, there's a reason this video has 1,500 dislikes and 3,000 likes. Like, it's almost 50-50. There's a good fucking reason for that. This one's like slightly better, but I still don't see the point. Like, I just... If it's like some guy trying to, you know, just make videos for his reel, then man, I don't know, he needs to work on his branding or something, because it clearly does not give off that impression. It gives off the impression of someone trying to exploit the kids section on YouTube. It really fucking does. Like, there's some decent, I wish I could name some off the top of my head, but I've seen some pretty decent looking channels, kids channels on YouTube before. So they're out there. I just don't think this is it. This definitely feels like the lowest common denominator, and it's just like vaguely like wholesome looking enough that parents are like, yeah, this is fine. It's like you buy your son a bag of chips that advertise that they're like high in vitamin C for some godforsaken reason. At the end of the day, sure, they might have a decent amount of vitamin C, and vitamin C is good for you. But at the end of the day, it's still fucking potato chips, and you shouldn't just be feeding them to your kids all the time, you know? Maybe they taste good in the moment. But just because they say they're healthy doesn't make them healthy. Like, I think calling something like that the potato chips of YouTube is a great example. Potato chips taste delicious. They seem like they're good because they're potatoes. But then you realize they're full of like oil and salt and maybe sugar even. Wait, they have to do the other side too.
And it's like, yeah, you probably shouldn't be eating those all the time. And there's probably better things you could be eating instead. Wait, this is not... Okay, where... Oh, it's... Oh, right, it's down the thing. Right, yeah, no, it was down here. I did that side. We have to go back down this way. No? Wait, what? I have to go Sir Emmerich. Oh, we're already done. Fuck. No. This is the exact same situation I was in before. It's okay. He's got more health this time. We're good. We're good. If only I could take aggro. Won't let me. That's okay. But you learn... Yeah, but, like, what do you learn exactly that's important? Are you going to, like... Are you going to take all this... Are you going to actually remember all the counties of Ohio and actually find a use for them? No, I highly fucking doubt it. Like, that's the thing. That's what it's making you think, like, oh, look at this stuff you learn. But then you don't realize, like, what you're learning is, like, completely, utterly useless. Like, why doesn't he make videos about, I don't know, more complex shit, like, actual... Like, what age group is he going for here? Because, like, he has a lot of geography, for sure. He did some, like, name of the planets, which is, like, super fucking basic. But you know what? Fair enough. That one's actually kind of decent. Like, it's just really basic geography shit. Like, it just goes way too deep into some of that stuff. Like, how about instead of making, like, the 10,000th flavor of potato chips, you know, you make a different snack food. You know? Like, instead of just making more potato chips, why not make some, like, pretzels? Or something instead. Or cheesies, or something like that. But instead, this guy just goes and makes, like, another flavor of potato chips. Oh, this is the hostage. I see. That makes more sense now. Oh, we got a 7th hostage? Alright. Let's go. I'm ready. They would play these in school all the time. Really?
Where is he?
What the hell? Okay, what? May I ask what grade they play these in? Because I don't see them playing these beyond, like, the 1st grade, if that. I guess if they play them in 1st grade, I would totally understand. But a lot of that stuff, I feel like, is completely unnecessary. And maybe if he had, like... Oh my god, what's he doing? Maybe if he had, like, other things that wasn't the fucking counties of Ohio, then, I don't know. Like, there's more important things to go in depth on. He likes to go in depth. Why not go in depth on a topic that's, like, actually useful?
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Like, geography is important. I'm not saying it's not important,
Surrender
but...
to whom? The blasphemer
when are you gonna need to
who throws wide
know?
the gates to our enemy, who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
I'm surprised he hasn't made a video about, like, the fucking landmarks of the moon or something like that.
Tell me, priest,
Then you can make a whole song about the Sea of Tranquility if you really wanted to.
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
What did he do to her? Am I missing something here? Excuse me? What is he doing? Oh, that's what he means. Oh yes, blame Sir Emmerich for that person's death. Yes, that was totally his fault. Definitely. See, I told you someone would die. I fucking called someone would die. Or not. Yo, is Sola gonna do, like, something sick? I want to see this. How is Sola gonna save her? Go fucking go for it. Oh, we got Dragon Saber. All right. A sign of peace and friendship. I approve of it. Yeah, fuck you, Bishop.
What? But
What better way to just show up the priest than to have a fucking dragon save this kid.
Vidofne!
Hell yeah.
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
Nah, if anything, you chose the best moment you could.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Is this how we stop the war? The priest pushes a kid off a ledge,
Never
and
did
the
I
dragon
think to be
saves her?
indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Freysfelder.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing.
Nidhogg's back. Knew that was gonna happen.
This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably
We can't let them start the war again.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
I mean, he turned into a
Such
dragon.
matters are
Reverse
beyond
that
my
even?
ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
I like that they call them mortals, but like, can't dragons also die of old age? It just takes a lot longer. Certainly seemed implied that they're not truly immortal. Plus, you know, the whole part where they can just get killed. Let's not gloss over that.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
There's a Dwarf Planet song that he made. See, I think if he dropped the whole kids moniker, I don't think I'd have as much of an issue with it. It just feels weird because it's in the kids section of YouTube. That's all. Something feels off about it because of that.
Men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot.
I don't think the content would be very good still, but it wouldn't feel off.
You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Jovanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of Horsefon in you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
This has been a day of surprises, has it not? Just a pity Vidofnir could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well, time scarcely does it justice, but 1 moment later I would have been a moment too late. Let us pray to the Ishgardians who have yet harbored doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Ermic's words. Well, it is only meet that I inform Tataru of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at Fortomp Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. Are we gonna get to go back to the Rising Stones finally? Oh, it's been ages since we got to go there. A moment, Abin. I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? Gone well enough with Hilda. I mean, he seemed okay. He held his own in the vault. That he did, which is especially remarkable given the injury to his eye. You can only assume that his time in the wilderness afforded him ample opportunity to compensate for his impairment. However, speak not of his physical state, but rather his etheric flow, which I fear has been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suggest that his ability to manipulate aether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. Oh, that's a problem. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still a little more than speculation. Until I have proof, I speak to no word of it. Right, then. I shall be on my way. Krell may have charmed Master Matoya for now. I can say how long it will last. Like, damn, he can't even use Aetherites to get around? That would suck. Look what you did, Ishtola. You fucking dragged everyone into your stupid live stream bullshit. And then you fucked everyone up that went with you. Who else went with her in there? Everyone? Yeah, I bet everyone's got some problems now. We're gonna, like, meet, like, Minfilia or something, and she's gonna be in a frickin' wheelchair.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good.
40 minutes with no wipes, nice. When I was doing the raids, we didn't have any wipes, but I certainly died like 10 times. Surprised anyone even bothered to, like, revive me. Oh, they fixed the shield.
My lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
So, what am I gonna do with the shield? You see I'm holding the gun, right? I can't really use a shield.
There is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house.
What?
Why is that?
Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince Houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge.
And they
Ever
trust
since
you
I was
more?
a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
But tradition! A knight lives to serve. But who are you serving now? That's the question. War's over. Everyone go home.
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horshefon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once
Classic
more find
fantasy
my
combo
resolve
gun
wavering,
shield. I mean,
I ask that you show me the way.
you know, police carry
You were a
around
brother to
shields, to be
Horshefon.
fair, and guns, and then
Will
they
you be
shoot
a
the
brother
guns
to
through
me
the
as
shield. Like, yeah, I don't know why I'm thinking that's super weird looking, because it's like literally a thing people do today. Shields are just useful.
Come on, Manelaine. There's much
I
to
mean,
be
why
done.
wouldn't you want to carry
For
around
father,
like a
and for Sir
giant
Emmerich,
wall,
and for
right?
Ishgard.
Just storms out. I mean, look, if you want to be Count so badly instead, why not just let him be Count? Seems pretty
I
upset.
think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
I'm sorry, I feel like I asked this before, but was I supposed to know who this narrator was?
And shepherded by our hand.
I think I asked it when I first started Heavensward, but
be it for weal,
there wasn't anyone
be it for woe.
Anyway, I recognized at the time. I still don't recognize it. Oh, well there we go. Now we know. Never mind, answered my own question. It didn't quite sound like him, but it might just been the way he was narrating it. Oh boy, more useless stuff. I'll take the money. What do we get up here? Ah, there's the wind-up Horshefon. Now that he's dead. So what's this for? Oh, it's actually a shield that I can use as paladin. That's cool. Oh, look at this library. This is thy proof. The Gurren Oracles. Apocrypha. Is a truth long forgotten. A tale of the beginning and of the path we have been set upon. What? Why is he with them? Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no longer exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. Oh, is it her turn next? He's been hanging out in the desert for too long. Sandsgan to him. My warrior sense is tingling.
That's some good armor you got there. Really, really covering up the critical parts. Also, put some pants on. God damn. Well, everyone has their orders. The mass will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. By Ralger, it had better be. First shirt on, damn. We cannot stay here forever, Yida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Everyone. Where are they? Are they like in the dust somewhere still? Why is chapter 1 done? Remember Clicktunes? No. Has that been like put on the queue before? At some point? That would be the only way I'd probably have seen it. I don't remember what Clicktunes is. I feel like I'm supposed to know what that is. And I might know what it is, but... I definitely don't know what Blagged Entertainment is either, unfortunately. So that does not help with the comparison. Oh, I get cookies? Sesame cookie? That looks like chocolate chips. What kind of sesames are big and dark? I've questioned the sesames in there. I don't know if I want those sesames. Alphino, I've been looking all over for you. We've received news regarding Philemon, Ori Boulder, and Coltonet. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa and Laminsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. You don't mind being spied on. Quite. But what wonderful news. To think that our reunion is close at hand. Wait, who's spying on you through a link pearl? Is Big Link Pearl, like, monitoring your calls? A pleasure to see you too, Alphino. Ah, Thancred and Kryl. What brings the two of you here? Kryl and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. We may have just found the answer. Yeah, where is Minfilia? We now know where Ida and Pulpamino are, but like, I mean, kind of. We're still missing Minfilia. Abin, when you were fleeing Eldar with Minfilia, you said Heidelin spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, I see no reason to suspect it is not. It seems reasonable to conclude that Heidelin commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I suppose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the aether, or a ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Abin felled the ultimate weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. Twas there that Heidelin intervened to shield him from the magic I invoked. Kryl and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the aether therein. Yo, we get to go back to the castrum? I'm down for another round. Two of you? Alone? I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I'm confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Kryl while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Abin come along, we'll see to Flamin's grand homecoming. When you put it like that, very well, I will trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones, make preparations for our comrades' return, but impose upon you to meet them at the Lominsian docks. we can finally get out of this cold hell. Fuck yeah. And I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. Plagued is a funny word though. Wait, what is this? An animate octopus who did record please and clickable links to the ingredients he used? Oh, you mean recipes. Oh, it's like a cooking show? What? Weird. Ah yes, the past participle of bleg. Because I know what bleg means. I've never heard the term bleg. No one has ever used bleg before. Blog, yes. Bleg just sounds like a misspelling of it. There's 3 cash room duties? Wait, what? So, well, how many have I done? 2? Lemencian Docks, eh? Is that like here or the other one? Oh, it's there. Oh boy, it's been ages since I've been back here. Oh, what are we gonna find today at Limsa Lomensa? The box of chocolates of Eorzea. Oh, I can't wait to see what dumb bullshit I'm gonna run across while I'm here. Yeah, there's some dumb bullshit. Look at this guy with his bunny ears sticking out like that. What the fuck? Why do those ears look fake as hell? Probably because they are. Oh, look at all the quests in here I can take. Oh, there's Dancer. Spirit's Most Foul. Yeah, there's like a ton of quests everywhere that I'm gonna have to like try and take care of at some point when I feel like it. I'm sure I'll get to see a bunch running around doing books in my travels. It's been a long time since I've come here though, so there's probably quite a few that I'll have to take care of at some point. His name... What? Semwai Wimes. What a name. Look at this green outfit. Maybe it takes place when his name cash from something. Oh, I see. I'll take Dancer when we get to Shadowbringers. Promise. It'll happen. Oh, a pin. How have you been? Come here. Let me have a good look at you. Oh, I remember her. She's the one that we had to do all that shit for in the jungle. I think that's 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Had to have found our way to you, of course. We were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hannish vessel. It pained us not to be here when you needed us most. But we made it most of it, didn't we, Coltonet? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We'd have sent word sooner, but we knew whom not to trust. Yeah, with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad to return home and speak with my daughter. It's a good thing we found her then. Imagine if we had this meeting and we didn't know where she was. What do you mean she's missing? How did you let this happen? Forgive me, I am sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Tancred must be, he watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return, busy myself in the meantime. For certainty, there is much and more to be done. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains. We shall not be swayed by it. Aye, that's the spirit. To the science, the long overdue reunion. Well, at least they're still loyal. They're not gonna like shank me in the back when I turn to leave here. Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones. You know, you guys have a bit of a walk all the way to Mordona. Why didn't you just, like, I don't know, you can't teleport there? Haven't you been there before? Ah, yes, yeah, nope, just ale and then walk away. What was the point of that? Just checking in. Hello.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
I guess he probably has some experience, you know. Oh, there we go. Considering...
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favoured me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think.
Yeah, Kryle's great.
15 years passed.
I wonder how long she's gonna stick around.
There was an incident at a parade.
Is she the new moon breeder?
Free of its fetters and
She's gonna like just die 4 parts in.
Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoire, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged,
she was supposed to be in the Endwalker poster because she's actually semi-central to the story, but apparently just forgot her. Is that like a running thing with her? I fucking hope not. That sounds like something that's been going on for a while.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
No, they just legit forgot her. Okay, well, at least that proves that confirms she's not gonna die. Fortunately. Unless she dies in Endwalker. Bet that's a thing. She's gonna die in Endwalker. Wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm going to... We're actually going back here. It's been a while for that too. What? There we go. Oh my god, look at all this shit here that I haven't even touched.
Feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond these doors. Friends and family with whom we have shared so much. Gods help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting.
Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't move. They took their sweet time. There's like a number of quests in here, hey? Oh wow, there actually are. What the fuck? Oh, we have to do all of these, hey? There's, oh yeah, and then there's this thing. I don't know what this is, but it seemed important.
Elian, Euphemie,
Fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. She is well, though abroad on a mission at present. Just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. Oh, we're just talking to people. I thought these were all like actual quests. We could do with more of that around here. Heartfelt rumors and stalwart companions brings a bloody tear to my eye. Secret oneself in the ship's hold to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we know all too well. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, friend? Come, there's no need to be shy. Pray grant me a moment longer at least, though I'm happy to oblige you. My legs are rather less accommodating. Not one for the sea, is he? Glad though I am to be home, cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we've settled in, I would join the search. Gosh, what in the seven hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona? Why, you, brother. You in the science, of course. For 1,000 days I trained, that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you are here, I sense you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. You trained with the Hanish, did you not? You are not deceived, brother. I've studied the trials of the braves, and drunk deep in the souls of the mine enemies. Did he do the books too? He probably did the books. What a madman. He's probably got the super weapon. Can't wait to see it. People can't actually die in 14 due to plot armor. Are you implying that Moonbreeder somehow comes back? And his sail somehow comes back? And Oshfont somehow comes back? Maximalism should come back like that Japanese hospital website. Wait, what website? Yo, you can't just like bring up the topic of maximalism and not link to an example of it. I love me some maximalism. Which, especially Japanese websites. Japanese seem to have this thing where they just did not give a shit about minimalism. And all their sites look like they're from 2009, and I love it. Oh, they're actually dead. Okay. They didn't have the plot armor, unfortunately. Like this hospital website that was down and it was so flashy and bright it gave people epilepsy. Huh. Is it, I guess, is there like a Wayback Machine link or something to it that you know of? I wouldn't mind seeing it. It's been so long time since I've seen them all like this. Yeah, it's nice that this place is back to normal. Too long. Let's not, like, make sure we get any traitors in this place again. That was kind of a problem. Was the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee? Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alphino. I know we will. Infilia, Ida, Palpamio, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me in the head of the queue, of course. Steamed staff. Well, you just chopped up like a magic wand and put it in a stew? That sounds disgusting. Not actually a staff, but a dish made from a seeming of freshwater fish known as a retribution staff. Oh, okay. Fish stew sounds mildly better. Long thing Wavekin believed to be the cause of storms. Tales of a blue monster who greedily devours these baked delights have frightened children across the realm for generations. I appreciate a Cookie Monster reference. I will gladly take the sesame cookies. Oh, okay. That's an interesting summon that we're getting. Tancred and Cryle contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castra Moradium bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them in Ishtil and Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. Trying to find it? Yeah, I mean, if you don't have a link to it already, don't fret too much about it, but man, I would love to see that place. I want to see this. I love the idea of like a hospital site giving everyone epileptic seizures, and then they have to take the people to the hospital so they get business. That's big brain move right there. Oh yeah, I guess we have to go back here, don't we? Not there. Not there at all. Here. I got a quest the other day from Ilsva, or Ilsla, that was, it was just skit, or like, well, wait, actually I have it in my journal still. What was it called? Snicked? Yeah, Snicked. And you have to fight a bunch of, what was it, adamantite, or whatever? Yeah, adamantite claws. I appreciate that reference a lot. That's a good one. That's a really, well, that's a clever one. I like that. You know, whoever came up with that name was just absolutely over the moon with themselves for how good of a reference that is. It's just like the perfect subtlety. If you know what that word represents, then you know. My apologies. I see I'm the last to arrive. So what news have you for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appears to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the aether at the scene of the ultimate weapon's destruction. Ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following destruction of the Isle of Val, where I believe Heidelin shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Sille de Aqueducts. They were detected with the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. They're saying Heidelin allowed Ishtola to use her magic? Heidelin. There is no other explanation. But there's more. When I studied the site where Ishtola used flow, it appeared that not 2 but 3 beings had been affected. Yet unlike Ishtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in the sea of aether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that, when commuting with Heidelin, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Heidelin interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Ishtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Heidelin may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Heidelin guided Minfilian to the compass of my magic. She might summon her, body and soul, unto the ethereal sea? Did she fucking ascend? Is Minfilian now God? In which case, we must needs continue our search there, for a blessing the means to do so already exists. I speak of the Antitower, a Charlian construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, used to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Antitower. Had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Yeah, she's gonna ask for a favor one of these days, and I'm not sure I'm ready for that. Alright, I have to go this way. Fuck. Oh, fortunately it's right here. Oh, you found it? Okay, sick. Apparently, JP, all those references aren't there. Yeah, no, of course not. Why would they be? I mean, to be fair, Snicked wouldn't really make a lot of sense specifically in Japanese anyways, because I don't think they would use the same... Oh, that's not that bad of a site. I've seen worse. Like, I've seen sites that weren't trying to be flashy for the sake of flashy and be like, haha, look at this ugly site. But like legitimate sites that were way flashier than this. This looks like your typical 1999 site, although I will agree, for a hospital, that's a little out there, if you ask me. Holy shit, look at all the different colors in the body of this place. Jeez. There's like, every sentence is like 4 different colors. What the fuck? Every other word is like a different color. Or a different font size. Or something. Like every word that they color for emphasis on that webpage is a different color to like, no, we can't just use the same color to bold our words. We gotta make sure every single one is different. Just pick a new color from the color wheel, it's fine. It's great. Like, why would a hospital of all things need a site like this? Because even back then, this is like a little over the top. Take the crystal out? Wait, what? Or are you talking about what you would get us to do? That's from December 10th, 2010. Damn. I mean, even 2010, like, that doesn't seem that out of date, but again, even if it was like a site from the 90s, that would still seem over the top for most people. Usually sites that were that flashy were the kind that you were told to stay away from when I was a kid. Because sites like that would usually be accompanied by like a million pop-up ads. And they're all of they would all be like, wow, you're the millionth customer. Or shoot the iPhone to win a free iPhone. You know, those kind of pop-up ads. It's like when you're in Ilshire, you can take the Aethernet out to the Forelands. Oh yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting you can do that. That's fine. I mean, the cutscene was like right in front of the gate, so it's whatever. I keep forgetting you can do that though. Oh, but you know why I can't do that? Because I don't have the Aethernet still. I never got the Aethernet in that place because I never really felt the need to. I still don't have it. I haven't been there long enough. I've been there like, that's the longest I've been in there really. The last couple of quests have made me go there. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Ah, though it pains me to admit, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the Ethereal Sea. What? Who told you that I could do such a thing, I wonder? Tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. You have the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. Orm foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed save one. Oh. Right there. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Form's final order to me. Well, it seems easy. You just stay in this cave forever and just look at the door once in a while, make sure no one's opened it. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? Oh, we'll be going. We will, Master Matoya. We'll do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. Abin can go. Take the magicless rogue too, if you like. He's no use to me. So he will stay and work, and I'll hear no argument. Those are my terms. I want you to polish my orb. It's not the purple one you used earlier. Oh, and I should be delighted to accompany you. Lead the way, Abin. Thancred, no. Your etheric flow has been compromised. Do not deny it. A venture to an environment so thick with aether, so close to the ethereal sea, would be to risk further impairment. Or worse. Minfilia said could be in there, waiting for us. Who could die? And for what? If she is waiting beyond, Ben will find her. Trust in him. Have faith. Damn it all. bring her back to us. You know, I didn't even notice his eye patch. Oh, yo, it's dungeon time. Hell yeah. Good thing I'm DPS. I ain't tanking this shit. And healer is not ready for this stuff yet. Interesting, it doesn't sync to level 60. That's weird. In all of creation, what greater mystery could there be than the fate of this very star? To sound the deepest depths, study the ethereal sea itself. For those purposes and more was the anti-tower built. Abandoned by her Charlian caretakers following the Exodus, it's since been overrun by the magical guardians they left behind. Yet were one blessed with her gift to brave these dangers and descend to the furthest reaches, to hear, feel, and think at the heart of this world. What would they find? Oh, are you gonna go as Dancer? Hell yeah. Oh, I miss Maximalism too, trust me. I mean, why do you think my channel looks the way it does half the time? I may not go super extreme with the maximalism because I don't want, like, distracting, but I appreciate it all the same. Can I translate some of this website? Let's see. What you want to know exactly? This just looks like a news website. And not just because it literally says news in the URL. What's this about? What site is this? Company of some sort? Like community center by the looks of it, making ramen and mochi. As a minimalist, your channel initially filled me with pain, then intrigue. Yeah, no, okay, so when I first like redesigned the channel to like its modern branding, I was like, no, I'm gonna deliberately use maximalist or at least like 2001 design techniques, just because people hate them so much and I love them, as like a big ol' fuck you to everyone who's like, yeah, minimalism's great. I wanted to piss people off when I started thing. That was like my main inspiration, was like, I'm gonna piss people off with this. That is my goal. This is the same hospital as before? Oh, is it? I didn't even notice the name. Yeah, you're right, it is. I mean, it just looks like a normal ass, like, site now. Like, it looks oddly minimalist even for a Japanese site, but maybe Japanese websites have gone a little modern now too, finally. It's weird. Man, for a hospital, if this is a hospital, they have like a lot of like community center type stuff. Is that normal in Japan? Hospitals doubling as community centers? Because they got like, people are here, you go to a community center, you can go pound mochi if you want, for like 3 to 5 year olds. Or learn how to make ramen. Or like, where was this one? Just old people doing, what is this? Oh, Hina doll making. Yeah, it seems like hospitals around here would never have any of these things. You would go somewhere else entirely if you wanted to do stuff like that. Function over form. You know what? There was function and form back in the day, I'll have you know. Sites were cool looking and functional. Oh, right, the S icon is the item level sync. Right, that's what it was. Oh, this looks cool. Wait, is it flowing upwards? Oh, what? I guess that's why it's called the anti-tower, because it does the opposite of a tower. It goes down instead of up. Cool.
Well, I'm really glad I did that job quest for this. Dance partner, hell yeah. I am ready to dance. I hope this frog's ready to dance. Highly doubt he is. He can't handle the dance. It's a middle of nowhere hospital. Still, like, even in the middle of nowhere. Okay, first of all, a hospital being in the middle of nowhere is also really weird to me. I don't know what city it's in. I'd have to take a look again. Or see where that city is. Because I'm not actually sure where that city is or how big of a city it is. But, like, if it's, like, actually in the middle of nowhere and it's, like, some hospital for some tiny little town, the idea of that is a foreign concept in its most literal sense, because you would never have a hospital in a tiny little town around here. If you wanted to go to a hospital, you would have to, like, drive, and you lived in a tiny, really small, like, hamlet or something, you would have to drive for hours, and there would be no ambulance that would take you, because they would not get there for hours, if they get there at all. And if road conditions just suck, like, if you get hurt in the middle of a snowstorm or something, you're just fucked. Good luck. You ain't going anywhere. So the idea of that is just weird. I guess that kind of explains why it's like half community center, half hospital. Like when I lived in Saskatchewan, I lived in this like really small, like sub 20 people town. The nearest hospital was like half an hour away. And even there, in the next biggest town, which is like maybe close to 1,000 people, it also did not double as a community center. They had a community center in town elsewhere that you went to. So the idea of it like still being a hybrid, I guess now makes more sense, but is also still kind of weird. Because it like makes sense in the small town, but then, you know, the town that was close to where I lived still managed to build like a dedicated community center for events and shit. But who knows, maybe it's not as bad in Japan, because like they do have all their train systems and stuff, so I would imagine even smaller towns are probably, you know, connected to half the country thanks to the trains. Around here, you know, you can get stranded in a town like that in the right conditions. We ain't got like inter-provincial transport to that degree. Oh, look at this guy. I like this frog where he's dressed up. This is great. Oh, what? Oh, I thought I pressed reconstruct. Ah, get out! Get out, get out, get out, get out. Alright, time to take everything I learned from the last raid. We're gonna use it all here. Use that, and then use that this time. You know, with all this, like, these frog guardians in here, do we really need her to be around to look after the store? Especially if there's, like, boards and shit blocking it up. Do we really need anyone? Here, have some defense. Oh! Yeah, look, this thing can even turn you into a frog! Like, who's gonna be invading this tower if you just become frog? There we go. Okay, I guess I didn't even see that frog back there, to be fair. It's okay, though. Do I want to, like, destroy these bubbles? I can't even target the bubbles, so I'm guessing I just need to avoid them. I'm not dead yet. Haven't really had anything crazy. I don't have any weakness debuffs, so it's not like I hit anything. I did get turned to a frog, but I mean, it's not something I need to worry about too much. Doesn't seem too bad. I like his hat, though. Oh, fuck. Speaking of frogs, that's probably the frog thing again. Yep, that was probably the frog. I didn't quite catch the name of the frog spell.
Is this song from Final Fantasy 1 or something? Because it sounds like music from an older Final Fantasy. It might be. What the fuck's going on in here? Ah! Oh, loot. Yes, please give me loot. I might need that. I thought we were done with... Whoops. Oh, these are mimics. The monster is the box. Oh, we're going. Supposedly is Kyoto, I think that is that. Kyoto is a prefecture. So there's the city of Kyoto, but then there's also, I believe, the Kyoto prefecture. Kind of like how Tokyo is a city and also prefecture. Like, I don't know how to describe prefecture. It's not really like a province or a county. It's kind of its own thing. But it's basically like, take like the state of New York. Okay, so you know how like New York has its boroughs? It's kind of like that. Except maybe a little bigger. Like imagine New York, but a little bigger. Like if you, for example, like the Tokyo prefecture is probably a lot like that. Because technically, the city of Tokyo is huge, but it's also got like a lot of other towns in it. It's kind of like that. Like it's not really a metropolis, but it's almost is. And prefectures do have like a lot of dedicated little towns. So in that way, they're kind of similar to like a county or something, or a province, or, well, kind of a state, but I mean, politically a state's very different. But it's kind of like that. But they're also, I don't really understand them too well myself. They're kind of their own thing. But if I remember correctly, Kyoto is also a prefecture, but is also the name of a city in a prefecture. I would have to like look up the town on the map to figure out exactly where this place was. What is that thing that's like flying across the path here? I don't know if I like that thing. Where are these doors that are open? We're gonna have to worry about those doors, aren't we? No more going through doors, please. Although, weirdly enough, we've got doors and we got a dancer. If this ain't a fucking Toho reference, I don't know what is. These doors are summoning shit, so it's definitely a Toho reference. Oh god, what is this circle? That circle good or bad? Oh, that was a good circle. I thought that was like one of their circles. It looked kind of like some of the frogs' attacks, so that's why I was a little concerned. Oh, not that one. There we go. Everyone's still alive, that's good. There we go. Finish him off. Oh, we get to fight a rock? My favorite. So what's this rock gonna do? Hmm? Hope that did some decent damage. There it is. Good. That was some good damage. Can we target these rocks? Yes, we can. I'm gonna take them out. Definitely. They seem really bad. I took out one of them. I can't take out the rest. I hit one, and that was apparently a mistake. Or are they all dead? Oh no, they're all dead. Okay. I think I see what's gonna happen here. So they're charging up a thing. We want to shoot them so that their thing doesn't hurt as much when it goes off. Not that anyone was standing in their circles anyways. Okay, he's tethering on to something. Oh, he's tethering on to person. Okay. Not sure what that means. Living dead girl might not be so living, and more so dead. We're not careful here. Yep, oh, there they are. Ah! Get out of those circles. Yeah, they're gonna grow. I see what's going on here. Okay, target one circle, get rid of it. Oh, get out. We're good. We're okay? Okay, that's why we need to take them out fast, because then the circles grow. Nice, I got whatever it was I got. That's cool. Need, greed, and greed. Oh, we are going through the doors. Now where the fuck are we? Oh, we're in the fun house, right? This reminds me of that time in Spider-Man 2. Where's Mysterio? Where's my fucking money, Mysterio? We're okay. Oh shit. I'm so skilled with the gun, I can aim at the wall, and then the bullets will still hit them. Now what? Oh. That's what. Just gonna focus on one at a time here. Nice. I love that I just do 6,000 damage because I feel like it. This class is great. I should really be spamming drill more though, because I can hit it once while my reassembles and cooldown for extra damage. Oh, I probably should have done that. I thought tank was doing shit. My bad. Are we running or are we stopping? I think we're stopping. That's it. We're done. Good. Now what? More centaurs? Oh! More mechanoid maguses. Bring them in. Oh, don't stand there. I was outside of it, but nope. We're okay. They can summon all the meteors they want. There's a lot of like battle arenas in these dungeons, by which I mean like rooms where you just stop and then fight wave after wave of enemies. I'm sensing a theme here with some of these slightly newer dungeons. That? Oh, centaur time. No, not quite centaur time. It's a little bit of everything time. Not sure why I should be taken out. You know, if I focus on these maguses, because they're the ones summoning fucking meteor and shit, can't have that. There we go. Yeah. 6,668 damage. Easy. I'm like the highest damage dealing in the team. Oh, what is this? I'm trying to remember which Final Fantasy we fought dolls like these before. It was one of them. I want to say 4, or it might have been 3. It was 3 or 4 because I remember seeing them in 3D. But there's another Final Fantasy that has this exact same enemy. Standard set is 10k? Oh shit. Well, I can't wait for Dancer then. Is that 10k with or without crit? Because if it's without, that is impressive. But I mean, if that is with crit, to be fair, that's probably also very impressive. Because that means base damage is probably obscenely high. There, you want your creepy doll swamp? Here you go. How are these dolls? Where do you put these on your scale of dolls? Where would you rate them? Oh, these dolls can transform that easily. What, is it naked? I mean, as naked as a doll can be. What the fuck? Give a little bit of defense and dab on the doll. This almost sounds like Battle of the Four Fiends music. Almost. Oh, ran out. That didn't last as long as I thought it was going to. What? Oh. Okay. What the fuck? Become doll. Yeah, keep banging your head. I'm sure that will do you wonders. Enjoy your headache in the morning. Knockout. Ah! Stay away from that. If you're gonna try and charge this time. Oh, don't look at her. Don't look at her. I know what that eye means. I know what that eye means. I probably looked at her too long, though. It's too late. Eye means literally turn the camera away and don't look at the eye. I remembered, like, some of the things that I saw on that list. Oh, why are you targeting me? Why are you... Oh, it's parried. Stop stacking! Stop stacking! Parrying everything! Okay, now we can attack. Welcome to the dollhouse. Okay, at least I didn't get turned into a doll. Okay, first save them. There you go. Jeez, this person just does not stop with these attacks. Holy shit. Oh, thank God. That was it. Did I get the dungeon exploration achievement? I feel like I didn't. Did I? Or did I not? Oh, I did. Okay. For some reason, I didn't see it pop. Like, I could have sworn I didn't get it for some reason. That would have been so weird. $720 points every 30 seconds? AoE even? Oh, that is better. What the fuck? Yeah, but is that like... was that skill you could use in this dungeon? Or... is that skill for later?
Here. Feel.
Oh, it's level 50! What the fuck? You can use it in every dungeon! I've never noticed anyone use that before, what the hell? What was that pop at the end? Just got cut off. I don't know if that was like OBS silencing it or what.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Oh, I guess we can turn this on. We found a way to speak to Heidelin, not through dreams, but just, you know, come chill with her.
Word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
She did become God. I was joking. I didn't think that was actually what was gonna happen.
Since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn, guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea.
Man, why did she get the privilege of ascending?
Adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
Well, this cutscene surely gave the phrase "mommy minphilia" a whole new meaning. I'm sure to some people anyways. Oh, we're going for a flight, are we? Just a little stroll around the crystal.
Light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source.
Cut down that hat. Oh, he's blocking the top of his head.
Rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
I did the story plans for it. I mean, it's probably easy when you had like the entire reboot and the first expansion planned out, right?
Succeeded. 7 times.
Probably had all that written at once.
The darkness grown stronger.
And they're probably already working on like Stormblood stuff too, I would imagine, by that point.
Have I failed?
Yeah, let's not make it 8 for 8 then.
The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final.
Oh, you want some Tums? I don't know if I brought any with me though.
Crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
Oh. Is she dead? So much for Ascension. Yeah, okay, on second thought, if that's what Ascension means, I don't think I want to do it. I'm good, thanks.
Thank the 12!
Did you find her? Did you find Minfilia?
Yeah, you could say that. She dead. She forgot her plot armor at home.
Of the mother. I'm not sure I understand.
You can hide her plot armor underneath that ballroom dress that she had on.
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone?
Seems like Hydaelyn got a little desperate and greedy.
But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait! No. No, this is all wrong.
I mean, it's hard to ignore the big flashy light. You just gotta walk into it, and then you just get sucked into the void. It's just the sort of thing that happens sometimes, you know. She's not coming back, is she? I know that, I do. I give her all for her beliefs, was ever her way. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? Yet, where does it end? Sacrifice, the loss? At least I got a frog to show for it. Actually, that's 2 minions now I haven't, probably used. Despicable you. Oh my god, no! No! We do not go there. Why? I must ask, you do not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially Philomene. I will brief Tataro on what we have learned, as well as Ranger. We may have insight into the world to what the word told us. As for you, Abin, after all you have done, I would say you've earned a rest. Ah, but speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Amric while you were away. It would seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort, and would like for you to attend. He did not divulge details, preferring to instead to explain in person. Maybe you should pay him a visit. Is he in... Oh, okay. He's back here. Can't believe the quest is just a video game name. That's probably... It might be reference... Isn't that just like also a phrase though? Like, I know it's the game. I don't even know if that game was out when this expansion was being made. I don't remember how old that game is. Alright, let's go. Oh, it came out a year before the X-Pack? Maybe then.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation. Good, good. You of all people should be present.
This is another banquet. Is it gonna go horribly wrong like the last one? Are we gonna become traders of Ishgard now?
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst.
Ah, yes, the true brothers.
Yet in adversity,
of course they would call themselves that.
The promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there.
I mean, is it just me or is it like all the signs are going too?
Because it is possible that
I'm not the only one here.
May attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire, but if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Are you sure you're okay after that dagger?
Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia,
he's gonna die.
Against giving vent to my passions.
He's gonna
lest my
like
wounds reopen.
ascend the third if he's dead, though.
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead.
He's gonna die at the conference, and then we're gonna get blamed for the murder. Calling it.
I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgard.
Alright, have a good night, Yotin. Thanks for coming by today.
Falcon's Nest. Lucia
Enjoy Dragon X Pack. Oh, definitely.
Even as we speak. Pray join her.
I think I should be reaching the end of point 2 soon, shouldn't I?
Would not do for the guest of
These have
honor
been
to
way
arrive late
shorter
after
than
all.
the last patches. So I'm assuming that this is like...
And, one more thing.
Oh, you Columbo now?
Drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
This goes about a quarter into 3.2? Ooh, okay. I thought I was gonna like finish 3.2 and then go do the event, but I might just go do the event. Because I still haven't done it, and I've been meaning to. Yeah, we're not gonna get that drink because he's gonna be 6 feet under by the time the conference is over. What? Please sign the petition for Costco to bring back the pizza combo? What? Is that an American thing? Because it's definitely still around here in Canada. You can definitely go get pizza at Costco. It's like one of 3 things they sell. That ain't going anywhere. Man, what's happened to American companies, and why are they like apparently so much better in Canada? Y'all should just come up here. You miss your Costco pizza so much, just come get it from here. He's been asking for signatures for a year? Is Costco pizza like actually gone in the States? Cause it's definitely still there. You can definitely still get Costco pizza here in Canada. You don't know. You can get hot dogs too, and I think they have, what else do they have? Not burger. Onion rings? I don't know, it's been the same 3 things they've had on their menu for like, ever since I was a kid. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labored day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Emmerich wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think you'll be pleased with the result. It was not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? He's certainly that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I'm rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go rest, I will not keep you. Okay, I'm gonna go do the event, whatever the fuck, and then we'll come back to this before I forget. I thought we were close to the end, so I was gonna do 3.2. I think it's an old I think I saw it when I was here at some point. I want to say it was started here. But I've been meaning to do this for a couple of streams now of this, and I keep forgetting. And I don't want to forget anymore, because otherwise I'm just not gonna get to stream it. And since I've streamed like most of the other events since I started doing this regularly, figured I might as well. This is probably it, right? I would say this is probably it. I mean, I don't know what else it would be. Let me just double check. I'm guessing this is it, but you know what? It wouldn't be the first time I just started a random quest for no reason. I mean, considering that the last few quests have all been starting in, like, Gridania. Yep, that is definitely it. It's a nice change up that we're going somewhere else. Especially since I still have this as the free teleport. Oh yeah, that's great. Just walk around in your underwear, why don't you? Yes, you'll do just splendidly. You there. Yes, you, Dash, darling. What say you become a first-place fashion icon?
I mean, I'm dressed for the occasion. If that doesn't scream, like, the pinnacle of fashion, I don't know what does.
Ah, forgive me. Where are my manners? Name Maribel, darling, and I'm one of us. Thames Aesthetics' finest accessory artisans, which is how I plan to introduce myself once I complete my apprenticeship. Now the crown jewel of this year's Little Ladies' Day Festival is a walk-off. An event in which the visually savvy strut the stage and vie for style supremacy. While I'm no novice when it comes to competitions of this sort, I'm also not much of a winner, darling. To be perfectly honest, I've never once managed to come on top. Now that you're here, I'm certain my fortunes are about to change. After all, an adventurer such as yourself possesses so much of what I lack. Knowledge, daring, and least of all, non-experience. So what say you? Care to help this diamond in the rough earn her maiden victory? For the right price? Nah, it's good. We'll do it for free. I do everything else for free. I don't ask for rewards. People just, like, hand me bags of money. So I'm sure I'll get something. Splendid, darling. Oh, you won't regret this in the least. Now then, let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? Participants compete in pairs of 2. 1 designer, 1 model. There are no restrictions on who can join. Style icons of all shapes and sizes may enter. The only condition is that those who walk the stage don an ensemble inspired by the holiday. But as far as themes go, it's a touch broad. Makes it rather difficult to decide on a direction for the costume. Perhaps you can offer some inspiration, though. Tell me, darling, what's one word that comes to mind when you think of Little Ladies' Day? I feel like both of these are a trap, and this can't go well for me, no matter what my response is. She already looks half the part, so you know what? We'll go with that one. We'll go with that one. Interesting. I suppose that should come as no surprise, given that the origins of this holiday lie in the tale of the gorgeous Princess Diva's disappearance from the palace. And while I appreciate your input, darling, I'm afraid it's a bit too on the nose. If I'm to create a truly prize-worthy ensemble, I require more inspiration. Wait, we could survey the citizens. Yes, that's a fabulous idea, if I do say so myself. Listen, darling, you and I will ask around for people's impressions of Little Ladies' Day, and then rendezvous at Stames? Savvy? Ta-ta for now. I mean, now she looks like just half like a Toho character, if anything. You got enough frills on there, at least. Okay, who are we interviewing here? Over here. All right. I like the song that's playing there. It's simple, but it's kind of nice. I like the whole way this... I don't know, I like events in Ul'dah the best. Ul'dah always seems like the best decorated for a lot of these events. Oh, you seem not busy loitering around here. What comes to mind when I think of Little Ladies' Day? I suppose this isn't exactly about the day itself, but makes me think of the peach blossoms that always bloom in this time of year. Whenever I see those flowers, I know the season's come around once more. And there's something so soothing about the coloration. Can't help but smile when I lay my eyes on those pretty pink petals. Oh, we're going for a cherry blossom motif, eh? I mean... I guess that should have been obvious. Jolly citizen. Greetings, jolly citizen. Ul'dah really comes alive this time of year. I just look at all the decorations strung up around town. And no one would dare miss the Songbirds' annual show. The entire city turns out to hear them sing. No other festival compares to the Little Ladies' Day celebration. Not for me, at least. I don't know if the answers your question, but I hope it helps. Steps of Thal. Steps of Thal are... there. Yeah, I'm not walking there. Fuck that. Damn, someone just got my little chocobo. Oh, 2 of them here. I mean, to be fair, it took me a while to get that one too, actually, now that I think about it. Any merchants here maybe we can interview? No? Wait, who am I looking for? Over here? Oh, here it is. Distressed citizen. What could be your problem? I've always dreamt of strolling through the streets on Little Ladies' Day wearing the most gorgeous gown I can find. Like a proper princess, you know? See? Alright, never mind. I was right. Unfortunately, I don't have proper princess money, and that sort of dress usually costs a small fortune. No choice but to keep dreaming, I suppose. I mean, I'd make you a dress, but this is only a level 15 quest, so I doubt that's going to be required of me, unfortunately. Can't help you this time. Muscular citizen. Ah. My memories of Little Ladies Day are somewhat bittersweet. You see, there was a lass I once fancied. All I wanted was to dote upon her like the royal seneschal she would do anything to catch her eye. And while I did catch her eye, she didn't exactly like what she saw. No Sneshel would be caught dead wearing that revealing subligar. I guess acting like a royal Sneshel isn't good enough unless you look like one too. So what did we learn exactly? Everyone has like such conflicting opinions on the day. Especially since one of them wanted princess clothing. And that was like the one thing Maribel here did not want. Wait, where? Is that it? Oh. Goldsmith. Is it this one? Or is this like a random quest that I've had lying around for eons? Nope, it's her. Well, how'd you fare, darling? Glean anything insightful? I see. That more or less aligns with what I heard as well. So any folks that had their dreams of fashion grandeur dashed by oppressively expensive pricing. Not a new tale by any stretch, but a troubling one nonetheless. In that case, what if we were to put together an ensemble that's as luring as it is affordable? Surely that would resonate with the audience. Yes, I do believe this will work, darling. Just allow me to make some visual measurements first. I need a few yards of this, spool of that. Measurements on who? It's kind of hard to measure yourself. Alright, I'm ready to set to work. You just sit tight while I go assemble the ensemble. Ta-ta for now, darling. She means for herself, right? Not me. I hope not. That'd be pretty... Well, what'd you find? I'm back, darling. At last, our costume's complete. Not a single stitch out of place. Now it's left is to win the walk-off. How you feeling? Surely an experienced adventurer of your caliber doesn't get nervous in situations such as these. Wait, what? Wait, who's going to walk? Yeah, I thought I was the designer here. I thought you were asking me. Yeah, what? No. Don't be daft, darling. You'll be walking. Whoa, hang on now. Oh, gods. This whole time I thought we had a mutual understanding that you would be my muse. That look in your face tells me you hadn't the slightest idea. Seems my excitement got the better of me once again. Trouble is, costume is couture, darling. Tailor-made for your beautiful body. Hate to ask this of you last minute, but would you mind modeling my work for the walk-off? Sure. I mean, I guess it's partially my fault. And this misunderstanding, you know, I agreed to help. I may as well do it. Oh, bless you, darling. I simply can't thank you enough. Primarily because there's no time. I'll help you slip into your costume backstage. So just meet me at the venue and we'll go from there. Savvy? See you at the steps now, and don't dally. Ta-ta for now, darling. Well, let's go be a fabulous model. What exactly did she design, I wonder? That was the last thing I expected to be doing today. Oh yeah, we need to go have like this conference between the dragons and Ishgardians. Oh, but we have time for a little bit of a fashion show, no? Sure, just give me a second. Gotta go strut my stuff. I guess that's why it's question marks. They didn't want to reveal the surprise. Is that gonna be the present though? What is she gonna make me wear? Where is she? What? Oh, there. There you are, darling. Your time to shine is finally here. Are you ready to strut your stuff? I guess so. I mean, are we sure that like what I'm wearing right now isn't good enough? I mean, it's totally affordable. You just have to go into dangerous dungeons and other locations around Eorzea. It's no big deal. Easy stuff. You'll be fine. Oh, by the way, I've prepared 2 ensembles for you. One inspired by the Snetchel and another inspired by the Princess. I just fit you just fine. But do you have a preference? Look, if we're gonna do this... You know what? Let's go all out. Fuck it. We're gonna do it. Give that to me. We're gonna go up there. I'm gonna win this thing. See, they're gonna not only approve of the costume, they're gonna choose me because of my confidence here.
Fabulous. I'll apply a few finishing touches then. You just get ready to command the stage, darling.
Oh, I'm ready for this. Oh, here we go.
I bid you welcome and thank you all for attending our Little Ladies' Day celebration.
All 5 of you.
Before we commence with today's walk-off, pray permit me to introduce the members of our esteemed judging panel. First, we have the host of the Gold Saucers Fashion Report, the style-savvy superstar with a discerning eye and a thorny tongue, Master Rose. Next, we have the headmistress of the Goldsmiths Guild, the unrivaled artisan of exceptional accessories, Serendipity. And lastly, as the resident master of ceremonies, yours truly shall round out this panel.
Is that not a conflict of interest?
The winners of today's walk-off shall be awarded this resplendent crown. Enticing, no? Now then, without further ado, let us welcome our first pair of contestants.
Beautiful, stunning, fabulous. Fits like a fucking glove.
You look positively fabulous, darling. Oh, Maribel, you've done it again. Sounds like we're up next.
This is it. Why does this actually look good on me? That's the part I'm impressed by.
Next, we have our 8th pair of contestants, Abin, modeling an ensemble designed by Maribel. Are you ready, Abin? If so, then step forth onto the stage.
Work it. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Look at that pose.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's quite the unconventional combination. Color me impressed.
Me too. Such an inspired take on the theme.
I would like to thank you all for participating in today's walk-off. Each ensemble was a visual delight, which made this competition a joy to behold, but a challenge to score. A fine problem to have, I should say. Yet after much deliberation, we have settled on our winning pair. First prize in this year's Little Ladies' Day walk-off goes to... Entry number 8, Maribel and Abin. Congratulations to you both. Please step right this way.
So how is this dress affordable? Because this looks really fancy. I don't think this is gonna be saving anyone's wallets. Can I keep it?
We've witnessed many elegant ensembles today, but Maribel's was not lost among them. The panel was particularly impressed with the materials used, appropriately gorgeous yet surprisingly affordable. You don't mind, Maribel? Pray permit me to ask how it feels to emerge victorious today.
Oh, it feels unreal. I can barely believe it.
Look at that, the poor girl is completely overcome with joy. And what about you, Abin? How do you feel?
I had a feeling we would win. No, let's not get full of ourselves here. I'm the one wearing a dress.
Indeed, your ensemble is worthy of not only approbation, but the grand prize as well. My sincerest congratulations to you both. Now, before we begin the contest, bring the contest to a close, I have one more announcement. This stage will remain in place for the duration of Little Ladies' Day celebration. Those who are unable to participate in today's competition are free to ascend the stage at their leisure and walk to their heart's content. Now then, let us conclude by giving one more round of applause to our first place fashionistas, Maribel and Abin.
Is she naked? I can't tell if that's just like a flesh-colored outfit or what. It looks like she's wearing nothing. That girl at the bottom middle with the black skirt, like every time... No, she couldn't have been wearing anything because it was like the same color. It matched the lighting when it was brighter earlier. Okay. It really didn't look like anything, or that's like the weirdest, like perfectly matching flesh-colored toned shirt I've ever seen.
We did it, darling. We really did it. Part of me honestly believed my losing streak would never end, but you helped prove myself wrong. I couldn't have done it without you as my muse. Simply can't thank you enough, darling.
I must thank you for the splendid showing. Congratulations once again, you two. As promised, I now present you with your prize. And with that, I shall take my leave. I still thought I might be dreaming, but now I look upon this crown before me. Reality of our victory is finally settled in. And while I may still be an artisan's apprentice, today's success has rekindled my burning desire to someday launch a brand of my own. So remember my name, darling. Oh, and speaking of style, you heard the Royal Seneschal say that the stage would remain open for the duration of the festival, yes? Well, it sounds as though the Masked Rose will be holding a special fashion check for all those interested. You've already proven yourself a more than capable model, so why not try and envision an ensemble for someone else this time? Wait, like the usual weekly fashion report, or is this like a special one? Don't worry, I'd be more than happy to lend you my expertise should you require any styling assistance. Little lady's crown. Kind of hoping I got to keep the dress, not gonna lie. That would have been great. I would have totally made that a glamour. Bring that to dungeon. It's probably the only dress that I can wear anyways. Because like usually the clothing is severely gender locked. Can we try the crown on? Try on. Display equipment subcommands. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's like really tiny. What the fuck? That's not at all what I thought it was gonna be like. Okay, well, I'll put it in the thing regardless, but it's fine. I don't need to do that now. Well, that was a nice little break. I didn't think it was gonna be long, but I'm glad I got it done before having to go back to this. Because apparently I'm not close to being done this one. Oh wait, this is where I need to go? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I thought I went back to this Ishgard for a second there. Well, there wasn't like anything else I could buy during that event, right? No, because I didn't get any like special tokens. That was literally just the crown and nothing else. So we're probably good. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come far and wide to attend this ceremony, you may meet Lords Toriel and Emeralon. I still can't get that name. I'll be so happy when we're done with this shit. No more French names, no more Norse names. I'll probably hate whatever naming conventions they use for the next place. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. I mean, I did kind of take a break. I kind of sort of just fucking conquered a fashion show, thank you very much. Do you know what? And everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Emmerich was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? He's more than a fighter, too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to make better our lives, change things. He'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Wants peace with the dragons. With all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, we've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past. Hearing that we're close to reconciliation comes as a great relief. I mean, is calling them heretics really appropriate anymore? I get that we don't have another term for it, but considering that the real heretics were the ones that were concealing the truth. Well, I'm glad to see the rumors are true. Well met, Master Irma. And fear not, I've no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Dofnir may pass directly over their encampment. Last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Devonian ambassador at a peace conference. Ooh, actually, good point. Yeah, we should probably go do something about that. Why have they not been informed yet? Do you guys not have link pearls? Much has changed since we fought alongside each other at the vault. You had told me that we would be soon hosting a peace conference. I would have thought you were a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ha! And here I am, laboring to make it so. Lord Toriel, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Uh-oh. Some of the victors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage the Devranians bound for Falcon's Nest. Here, take me. They would defy Sir Amaric's commands. They dare tag Vidofnir. It will not come to that, but do see that does not. We must need hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a Lord of the House Fortemps present. Understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Aurelion while I'm away? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to leave his spirits by having him assist with guard duty. Simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest. I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. I ask that you keep an eye on him until I return. Exhausting that may be. Well, that's better than us running all the way out there to tell them not to fire. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. Considering I've gone out there like a million times. But where are you at? There he is. Emenelon. I'm rather busy at the moment, old boy. Guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Toriel thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? Never my brother to question my dedication. But since you're here, maybe I can put you to proper use. Wastelands beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers. I've been forbidden from leaving the Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves, though, no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we don't call the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right there. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll have you to it, old boy. Come on along. I must return to my rounds. Oh dear. Do be careful, my lord. Once more a favor. Alright, where did he mark my map? There and there. Oh, it's just those two. Okay. Easy. These wolves won't stand a chance. Yo, what's this guy fighting? I'm sorry. Alembert of the Spiked Butt? Excuse me? You want some help there? Sir? Ma'am? I mean, he ain't no dung eater, but it'll do. Wrath of the Spiked Butt! Why? Oh, I don't have drill. Fuck. Shit, that was a horrible move. That's okay. I had to sink to level 50. Oh yeah, I had to sink to level 50. Holy shit. Or 54. Jeez, that's like half of my progress gone. Okay, I can still dab. I'll dab on his butt. Why? Is there someone called Spiked Butt? I thought that was another player. They were having like a bout of PvP. And let alone, you know, not realizing that you may or not be able to do PvP in the wild, but... What the fuck? What the fuck was that quest? Well, let's go take out wolves, although I doubt they'll be as exciting as that guy. A lame bird of the Spiked Butt. Here's our destination. Standing watch. Please hold. Oh, there we are. Oh, okay. I'm like two-shying them, what the fuck? Look at this.
Okay. I thought this was gonna be way harder considering this is like... Oh, there's a third? Really? You dare challenge me? That's what I thought. I thought this was actually gonna be a challenge. But I guess the difficulty curve kind of has to get a little flatlined for the time being, considering this is level cap. One. Two? Yeah, don't shoot that thing way over there. Holy shit, why did you even target him? Not even close him. And 3? Wave 2? No, okay. Well, I'm looking forward to this conference. That'll probably be like the end of point 2, and that'll also probably be the end of stream. That's really good progress, though. I think if I play this again next weekend, I'll probably try and do some more of those other quests. Get some extra dungeons in, maybe. Binoma, Wolfsbane. Pleases me to inform you I've completed my rounds. And that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made that arsonist confess. Clever, that. Thancred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. He was just willing to help. He's not, like, still wrought with despair after learning of Minfilia's demise. I mean, I guess if there's probably no better way to take out your anger than go kill things. I mean, at least for a guy like Thancred, who, may I remind you, was running around naked in a forest, wielding a handcrafted and hand-carved, literally, obsidian dagger. If that doesn't scream Chad, I don't know what does. Fancy me and you here, Ben. It's just fortunate I came when I did. Those two wouldn't have fared well against the wolves on their own. Young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let's return to Falcon's Nest then. See what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. Okay, just want to make sure it was in the same spot, you know. I've been wrong before. I should see what some of those... I haven't checked out the new minions yet, I just realized either. Take a look at those. Guess we can close that. Don't need that one anymore. I like how somber this music is at night. It's very relaxing, actually. Perfect for a nice midnight stroll through the skies. And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms, reunited at last. Your selfless sacrifice have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there's not left to do but enjoy our well-earned respite. Oh, yo, we get some potions. I'll just take that. Until you have something else for us, right? Oh, what's this? Cooking? Oh, and this should of course go without saying, but let's keep the last few favors between us, yes? Toriel wouldn't understand. Right then, first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? Oh, hell yeah! For once a session I can agree with. Go on ahead, Eben. I'll join you anon. Fuck yeah, let's go get some food. I like this. Yo, has the party begun?
waltzing on in here. I look like a fucking cowboy. I walked in the saloon.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
The winch greeted me at the door. She wanted me to get a seat. I was ready to eat. Haven't eaten in weeks. Last thing I ate was an egg. It was at least a month ago.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
Is it mead? That doesn't look like the kind of cup you serve mead in. Better be hot chocolate. Or tea. Tea's good too.
Freight food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all.
Yeah, usually they don't, like,
so many people
voice
with cause to celebrate.
generic characters like
To think
this.
there could be peace in our time. After all them years of fighting.
You know, I knew a man who was hoping for peace in his time as well.
I knew I had to come.
He died after snapping his fingers.
To be here. To do my bit.
Didn't work out so well.
My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
I hope this doesn't end in disaster. That would suck. Never mind, spoke way too soon. Man, what was in that mead? Oh, no. She's in on it.
You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good
Oh no! Who is she? Why? What is this?
You've done, I say, you're dead.
Turns out the bar winch wasn't as generic of a character as I thought. That better not be the same stuff they used on the Sultanist.
Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
What is she going to do? Is she one of the heretics?
This was
Ascian?
never your fight.
Oh. Oh, she's just pissed that I'm intervening at all. Goddamn Eorzeans.
My son. They told me he walks in Alone's halls.
Alone, I've been saying it wrong this entire time then.
He told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting.
Why, you guys don't believe in the afterlife?
I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
I think she would be happy then that we're ending the war. He's just upset that it took an outsider to do it, I guess.
Ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them. They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks?
It's kind of a good point.
Ruse is what
like,
it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
If the dragons knew this whole time that it was a problem, I mean, I know Nidhogg was mostly leading the charge.
We can say will ever change
but like,
their
they
minds.
didn't try and do anything. They couldn't stop him in any way.
Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
I mean, why do we need to hold grudges if they're willing to, like, I get this shit happened, but it's not gonna bring them back regardless. Just, like, fucking revenge ain't gonna work here. You do want this to go on for another 1,000 years?
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
This is a problem.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
Oh, finally, you came to wake me up. Yeah, they're probably already revolting, aren't they? Rebellion's already started? Dragon's already dead? Yeah, I fucking knew this party wasn't gonna
Do you
go
have
well.
your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Name the last time a party in this game went well. I'll wait. Because you can't. The fuck happened here? So are these guys gonna be heretics too, or are they just pissed off?
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does
yeah, hold that
not
grudge.
your heart
Don't drop it.
cry out for vengeance. Your blood boil at the injustice. Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it and strike back.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her! Yes,
I think he
yes,
agrees
my
with
lord.
her. Yeah, shoot her! Yeah! Oh, you kind of missed though, but maybe here's good enough.
See? See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear.
Alright, we get it. You've aired your grievances.
Spit on your choices, nobleman! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
To think that someone would actually want war to keep going. Good. That shut her up. Nice shot.
What have you done? I only did as you ordered, my lord.
Uh-oh.
I gave no such order! I did not! I never meant for anyone to...
I mean, he just said do something, and then the knight just assumed he meant kill. I don't know who jumped to what conclusion there, or who really at fault. Should have probably, like, been more specific? Mayhaps? Might have, I don't know, helped? I'd say that could not have played out any worse. Even the first commander and Lord of Toriel are not here to take control of the situation. Spoke with a messenger who said they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Emmanuel has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure the order has been fully restored. Come, let's walk the streets and speak with the people. Yeah, maybe we can calm this down. Let's not get a repeat of that other banquet that we attended. I'm seeing a pattern here, though. We're gonna get a banquet every, like, patch? Post-expansion patch? That's always gonna go wrong? My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The Cherugians tended to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything. And for what? Yeah, something tells me these peace talks ain't gonna really do anything at this point. Wait, where are these guys? Oh, are they up here? The arrows don't... I can't see the arrows if there are any. But I don't know where else they would be. Oh, here's one. I heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have run of the Falcon's Nest? Well, I say him and Sir Emmerich take their bloody change and shove it up their arses. I'll not be taken by that rot again. Jocelyn. They were wrong to resort to violence. When I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? That their call for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I don't know if I can. In here? Oh, up here. Okay. What? Where? Oh, there he is. Well, what say ya? So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That's to be expected. For the moment, it appears no incidents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all the casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonate with the hearts of many. After all, who among us had not lost loved ones? Ooh, fancy stuff. Lord of Toriel and the first commander should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. The first order of business will be to speak with Lord Emmanuel, and somehow doubt he has moved an ilm since we last saw him. I still don't think it's fully his fault. That guy just, like, resorted to death. He probably should have just stopped after the first arrow. I mean, I guess he should have probably said something, but maybe he was, like, too shocked to, like, tell him to stop. Whoops. We'll be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman who Lord Emmanuel ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive. Others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives. For the time being, at least. Cherugians are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the Hambla is any indication, there's been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protests, the people seem disillusioned. You spoke with him, then? I see. Sir Amric has placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we come, First Commander. People's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and will do so again. We can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all. This tragedy too shall pass in the past. Have we said? No way. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Emmeric's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Abin, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander and my steed? Get up, Alnion. You're going with him. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions, in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honorable. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I've not seen him for some time. Uh-oh. Honorable? Honorable, I could have sworn he was... Uh-oh. They kidnap him? Well, that's just, like, more evidence against them if they're kidnapping people. Good. That'll help our case. Where could he be? Oh, he's over here, somewhere. Hiding, maybe? Probably didn't like all the commotion. Oh, there he is. He's not really hiding. Just kind of moping. Oh, was expecting voice acting. Neat.
No, no. What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
Oh, they, like, slapped him in the head.
Is that you, my lord?
Holy shit, look how dirty he is.
You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
Hope you didn't, like, insult anyone's wife or anything.
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Yeah, clearly.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Oh, he's not gonna die. He doesn't even, like...
Calm yourself. The boy will live.
Just bruised.
But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Chirurgeon without delay.
Chirurgeon? What? Yo, they should have been speaking these words earlier, so I knew
Why does it all have to fall to pieces?
how to say them.
Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing, and still it falls to pieces. Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Shut the fuck up. That's what you were supposed to do. Gonna fucking slap him across the head.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Whoa!
And
Fucking
what would
rocked
you know
him.
about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Why, you jealous? Yeah! Yeah! Fight! Fist fight in the parking lot.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn
Oh,
to
this is
live with it.
great.
I have.
Does he have anything to say for himself? Okay, he's just gonna take him to the Cherugans. I thought it was like Churgians or something, like kind of like surgeon, but with a CH. But Cherugans? Cherugans? There's two R's in there after all. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. It's becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past. There is not to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this. But he... This all looks like trash. Why is there a samurai weapon in here, but no gun? Like we got Gladiator and Paladin, Marauder and Warrior, Dark, and Samurai? Like we got Dark and I mean, I guess there's no healing item either, but still, that's weird. I don't need any of that. I'm sure I can get something good for Samurai at some point. Oh, maybe this is the other half. Still weird that there's Samurai stuff in there. Like, why is that in there? Did they? I guess they must have patched that in after, because that wouldn't have existed the time this quest came out. This predates the next expansion when that class was added. I have no desire to wait for the Lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. You're right. We have choices to make, apparently. Here? Yeah. I always forget that this place is like down here and not the main like castle area up above. Oops. Alright, I'm guessing big cutscene time. Maybe. This looks important. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Habin. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? Yeah, it's not really that exaggerated this time, unfortunately. I see. So that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who could not let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. Dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. Any wonder that they were left bereft? What was this sacrifice? Have we naught to show for our suffering? Thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Aemont. And ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are. We deny it at our peril. Hold on to the past, without being beholden to it. And we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorifying their excess. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul. Let us spar into our disillusioned souls to retrace them. But, as you say, we dare not revel in our past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy, and an undeniably righteous cause. It's a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises, to strengthen the ties between our nations, and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay those exercises till after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Beleaguered spirits? I think that's it. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field of allies. A unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, who would stand against a coalition of the allied nation's finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, the victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we as strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do to much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true, but if we should be defeated, though even to hold our own against the cream of 3 nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well. You may count on my support, what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Emmanuel take part in the grand melee. By his deeds has he brought shame upon Ishgard, so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Abin, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. And see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. So that's their solution. A grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. Will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? We have come this far. I feel like this is going a little too far, don't you think? You say that, and yet here you are. Here we are. This is, after all, the life we chose. In the event, let's not forget that the Ascians sought to profit from this war. To put an end to it is to put an end to their plot, and that, my friend, is ever a worthy cause. So, for this grand melee of his, Sir Emmerich wishes to field a force comprising of both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she'll have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Oh, I thought we were gonna go follow him. No, but I guess we had to port to Lucia still, so that's fair. Well met, Abin. Have you spoken with Sir Emmerich? I was aware of the Alliance's request. So, Sir Emmerich would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I question the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions. And these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the Watch... Did he now? How concerned of Master Thancred to seek out our young Watch commander of his own volition? Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of Watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Now, if we're gonna do this, better do it right. No point having a sloppy melee. I just teleport. I can probably walk down there, but like, you know, it's right here. What? No. There. That one. That's the one I'm looking for. Alright, I guess this... I thought the party was going to be the finale, but something tells me this grand melee is going to be the finale. Final destination, no items, Fox only. Let's go. Thank you for telling me all about Sir Emmerich's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. Nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing. Because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, well. Seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with the choices, though. She's got a good eye. You'll be fine, too. Reckon to inspire the lads, if you would. Might take their minds off getting their hinds tanned, no? Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but haven't you seen our favorite Lord Lane, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I'll search foundation, and you the pillars. Where could he possibly hide? That would be worth the time to do so. He thinks he's gonna shirk his duties for long? Nuh-uh. He's gonna have to pay for that. Where is he? Oh yeah, he said the pillars. Whereabouts? Oh. He's hanging out at the markets? Yeah, because when I think places to hide, I think the fucking mall. I carried on a walk to the manor. Our best Cherugians are tending to him as we speak. He has yet to awake, but surely he will. So father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. He looks ready to punch him again. No, it's not like that. It's just... Oh, you won't understand. How could you? You're free to be the man you want to be, whereas I'm a son of House for Tom, don't you see? The future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it. Till the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice. That's why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I convinced myself I was above it, so your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honor Wall, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame. But in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow down my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Emmerick, and I will make my own decision. Well, as long as that's the one your father wants. Or there's gonna be hell to pay. You're not going back home anytime soon. Alright, let's see if he'll make the right choice here. I'm guessing he's going to, and my money's on he's gonna accept.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Oh, whoops, I had it set to... There we go.
Proceed.
Alright, here it is. You going to say yes?
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians?
Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have
only like
fought
3
and
quests
died
left. Good.
to see this blight upon our nation's history
That's not too much
cleansed,
longer.
and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain.
Yeah, these ones are really short
reprisals.
compared
The
to
risk
2.x.
the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Well, that seems kind of grown up
Who
of
am
a
I
thing
to
to do.
deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable
Yeah, I'll
ally to whom we owe
join.
much and more.
Like, I'll have a choice.
An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your
Conan's so
obligations, and will
surprised.
not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
Let's go. Let's go kick some Eorzean ass.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Alright, where are we going first? What is this going to actually be? I feel like this is going to be like an actual thing I need to do. I'm not really sure how this is going to work. Gods help me. I think I might be in love. I dare say I might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tides of most battles. Did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? It was a look of boundless relief and joy. I would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight, and yours, not mine. What's this stuff? Oh, here's the rest of the stuff. Ninja, Paladin. Is there going to be like another set of stuff then? Yep. I get an emote? Hell yeah. Sir Emmerich informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, and in sight of the capital. Oh, is this just gonna be like an instance, like a single-player instance thing, maybe? Probably. Announcement has been made, and Allied forces are currently en route. The heights of the Ishgard are upon us, Bin. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against Allied forces. It's like Cartano, perhaps. I would not miss it for this world. With Amaniel at the Gates of Judgment. Okay. I think I can teleport there. Somewhere close to there. Oh, this. Yes, here. Let's go. I'm ready for a fight. There he is. Say when you did appear, I began to question. Nothing. Never mind. To think that we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. That I am mere... What if... Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Honorant when he awakens. I'm ready, old boy. Are you? Hell yeah, let's go. If my fury, father begged me to give this to you. I know it's sudden, but we believe the men would be fine and inspiring if you bore the colors of House Vertamp into battle. Pray do us the honors. During a grand melee, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Oh, hey. Force glamour. That's kind of cool. My friends at the Twin Adder, I must fight thee. Oh, he's still got that spear. That was a while ago I gave that to him. I have to wear this shitty armor? Really? This is the best you guys got up here? Come on. Man, I should have picked like a class with a sword then. If I knew this is what I was going to be wearing. That's okay. I'll represent the manufacturing.
Well the rules of engagement.
The power of the gun. They cannot withstand the power of gun. Grand Melee's large-scale balanced allied company of Udan, Gurdani, and Limnician forces will be pitted against the company of Ishgardian forces. 3 versus 1? That ain't fair. Oh, is this like that story quest with, was it Machinist? Yeah, it was Machinist, I think. The commands of Cassidy, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. Oh, is this just a tutorial for, like, the Cartano shit? Kind of? To some degree? Is this how Cartano works? During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award your company 1 tactical point, defeating marked combatants will award your company 10. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Ending and defeating these combatants is key to victory. Okay, I got the power of gun. They won't even see it coming.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm not really... I'm just a visitor, I'm just tourist here. No, sightseeing. Decided to get ringed up in your war. It's fine. I'll help you out. They don't question the fact that I'm there in the war too.
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
I thought we were doing this with an audience to try and like rally the people of Ishgard. Were we just gonna like tell them about our victory? Let's go. I don't know who I should target. I'm gonna just target. I can't target this person. Apparently they're not an option. Alright, well, let's just get everyone in. Just shoot them in the face. Don't worry, they'll be fine. They're rubber bullets. I'm just shooting blanks. Definitely not killing anyone. Good. That's 10 points for us, hopefully. How many points do I have? Guardian Tech rating. Oh, 13. Good. We are in the lead. And that should finish him off. Yep. Not even close. Who's got the target on him? You. Alright, you're dead. I'm gonna dab on your corpse. Yep, there we go. Oh, it's actually pretty close. We got a pretty close battle here. 28 to 30. Won't be for long though. This guy's not even turning around to fight me. He's just too enthralled with this other guy, with Lucia here. There we go. 31-29. Come on, I gotta get a lead here. Oh my god. Okay, bring out another one of these. Yeah, I think my job should be just concentrating on these guys. Mainly because they have the most points, and the only way we're gonna possibly win this. There we go. We got like a 10-point lead now. That's good. Save all my supers for whoever gets marked. Oh, why are you bringing them all over here? Holy shit, they're in the lead. How are they in the lead? What the fuck? No. Okay, I need to just kill them fast then. We're never gonna get this. Oh, that's why they're all going after, because she got marked. Man, what if I get marked? That'd be cool, but I think it would also be kind of scary. Can I give everyone defense? Does that work here? Or can I give myself defense at least? Alright, good. Bring out the power of double gun. That's fine. I don't want to run after her. I'm just gonna focus on whatever I need to here. God damn it. How did we, like, lose our lead so quickly? Oh my god, they're dying. Alright, that's fine. Turn attention to you. Good. And you, apparently. Where are you going? No. Don't you dare run away. That was not the move I wanted to crit, but you know what? That kind of worked out, so it's fine. Yeah, we're really losing here. Oh wait, no we're not. We're winning. Oh, we're the top bar. I thought we were the bottom bar. Oh my god. No wonder it felt like... in my mind I was like, damn. The fucking rubber banding on this quest is insane. Just when I thought we were pulling ahead, turns out we actually were pulling ahead. What? That's cheating. You can't just bring in monsters like that. What? Excuse me? Who brought those to the battle? What? Who's bringing Cyclops? Thancred, what? No. You're gonna take him on? You know this guy? What? Continue to melee. I'll deal with him. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. All right. What was that for? Yeah, back to it. Anyways, let's continue fighting. Cyclops! That's fine, I'll take care of him. You guys continue fighting and playing with each other. Alright, time to actually finish this. Oh, I'm gonna take on Robon? Let's go. I'm ready. Damn, he's still able to use his techniques. Even with the hand missing, it's pretty impressive. Break that sword of his. If you're not careful. Uh-oh. Well met. I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Oh, definitely. Damn it all. It's okay, I picked up a gun since we last fought. Let's see you beat gun. That's a cool helmet you got there, though. Gotta give myself some defense, do that so he slows down. He won't stand a chance. Look, his attacks are going around. They're going past me. Oh, that one didn't really go past me. It's okay. Alright, let's use that. And we'll use a bit of these. Ooh, it's got some interesting attack designs, so I like it. Getting creative here. Good thing I don't have to get close. Immortal Flame. Should I like try and interrupt that or stun him or something? Nope, that's just gonna happen no matter what. It's okay. It's alright. Oh, fish off freak off his attack. What? No, I didn't. How? How? He had no health. What the fuck was that shit? I have to do everything again? The fuck was that shit? Oh! What? He had no health. What was I supposed to do? Was there somewhere I could go? Man, imagine like failing mechanics of a single player quest. That's cool. Man, we have to do all this again? Oh. I'm just running straight headfirst into battle. It's great. Get out here, Pippin. You ain't got shit today. Oh, perfect. Yes, you picked the right person to enhance. How the fuck did I fail that? He had no health. I must have had to do something here. It's the only reason. Can't believe I lost that. I'll have to keep an eye out for like some sort of mechanic or something, because clearly I don't even know what I was supposed to do there. Like, it wasn't in any circles or anything. Oops, wrong move. No, why did I do that? That's fine. It's okay, we're up like 10 points from them. It's gonna stay that way this time. I'll make sure of it. Yeah, if only my crit chance was a little higher, that move would be sick. I guess all else fails, I might be able to cheat with like Living Dead if I switch to Dark Knight. Maybe. I don't know if that's a risk I want to take. Oh, where are you guys going? Oh, I'm over here again, Ari. Yeah, we're doing way better this time. Not sure why it was so close last time. Now we're like 30 points up. Hell yeah. Especially now that I'm looking at the right bar, it definitely looks a lot better. Is someone else being targeted on their side? Nah, okay, it's fine. Just want to make sure I wasn't like missing anything. Another guy's been enhanced in a while. Oh, this guy's enhanced now. Good. Oh, Raban's getting in on the action. I can't target Raban. I guess that would be kind of weird considering I'm supposed to fight him now. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully this time with like a lot more success. There must be something I could have done, like fend him off. Oh, wrong move. Why'd I do that? Yeah, he goes down really fast. I need to stand in here? Oh, I can break the swords and shit. Oh, that's what we gotta do. Yeah, there's my mechanic. Oh, he's got one more. Shit. There we go. I don't think he can do anything now. Oh, thank God. Okay, okay. That's what I needed to do. Holy shit. There you go. That's what I was missing, is the fucking swords. I need to remember, just like all else fails, just start mashing the shoulder buttons and seeing what else gets targeted, because you never know what you'll find. That's basically what I did, and it turns out the swords were definitely potential targets. Now, was this really a fair fight, though? Considering, you know, I'm not part of Ishgard.
Did he win? Then we...
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
I love his facepalm. Did we really win though? Cause like it was mainly me. I don't know.
You truly are the warrior of warriors.
Yeah, no.
You were on our side.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand.
Is that something you should be happy about?
I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
Magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
Yeah, is that gonna like...
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Yeah, no, it feels like cheating. Not gonna lie.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people.
Ah, yes, those things.
Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
Thanks. How was your fight with the Cyclops?
Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Yeah, thank you. Someone's seeing it from the truth here. Oh, maybe your Cyclops style wasn't as one-sided as mine.
Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns.
Yeah, it'd be kind of a shame if you just died after spending all this time finding you.
2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on, one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Oh no, battery low. That's fine. I think we're almost done here anyways. That was balls. I've forgotten what it feels like to feel what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the blood sands I had the privilege. Not since the bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then the outcome might have been different. I do not begrudge your victory. I know how far you've come, how much you've endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall do this again one day, when time allows. Shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Your grace is expecting us. Lead on, father. Yeah, I think this is like, what, the second to last quest of this set? Oh, this is the third last quest. Okay, we still got 2 more. But I think this one's like basically done. Said your goodbyes. In all the years I've known Raban, cannot ever recall seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Abin. You made this happen. Now what you got for me? Yep, a worse gun. Unfortunate, but not surprised. Victory! Why is that not just a default emote? That's weird. You have learned emote victory! Let's try it out. I have learned victory. We finally get a victory pose. Nice! Oh, is it different for every class? Oh, that's gonna be sick if it is. Oh, I need to favorite that actually. I need to favorite that. Add to favorites. I should almost add that to hotbar. Where would I add it though? That's the real question. Add it to hotbar and use it at the end of every dungeon. That's what I should do. Ah, that's close enough. I'm pretty used to using the menu directly. Wait, that's not where I want to go. That's like a dungeon from ages ago. Not you. We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You've brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There's not left for us but to return to the capital. Come, let's see what reception awaits us. I mean, I hope he doesn't think that like a single battle like this is gonna make everyone do a 180 and support his cause, but I mean, I'm sure it'll have its purpose. Maybe. Or is he just gonna get shot in the street?
My lord!
Huh? Oh.
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal. and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
Yeah, in these parts, I wouldn't be surprised.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
What?
'Twould seem that
What is going on back there? Do I want to know?
I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest.
Yeah, conference time.
We will make peace with
3.2 or 3.3?
and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanuele, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Stola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
So my guess is next patch is gonna be this conference, or the aftermath of it, maybe. Maybe we'll get the conference in this final quest here. It'll be a cutscene or something. And then the last two patches will be figuring out where the fuck Ilda and Palpamio ended up. Maybe they ended up somewhere wherever the next expansion takes place. That could be it. They say you dueled General Ralbon within a ring of flames. I don't think the man's so ostentatious, but I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfili had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep myself for a time. I don't want to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, but nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let's make for Falcon's Nest, and see if Lord Toil has need of our assistance. Oh, Falcon's Nest. I can teleport there. Yeah, this is the second to last of this thing? Yes, one more after this. Not sure how long this one's gonna be, of course, but I'll definitely finish off this patch. Well met, Master Uma, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, and he did not dishonor his house. But you, my lord, you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot, made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend. So they came, by the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair. There is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphino, would do naught but to enjoy yourselves, is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. As if our job would ever be done. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend before the ceremony begins? No, let's just do the ceremony. Excellent. I hope that Thancred and the others will not be late. Poco events do not come around very often. It didn't give me a warning about an hour-long cutscene, so we're fine? Good. But I'm sure it's gonna be... probably gonna be voiced, right? What's this gonna be? I've been looking forward to seeing this mural. Something to show their newfound friendship and peace.
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
So where's our dragon friends? They're not here yet. They should be here. Oh, look at that seam. I thought she wasn't gonna live.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Yeah, maybe she can learn a thing or two.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
What's that supposed to mean?
Have I ever done otherwise?
Ah, here they are.
Look!
Yes, it's a dragon. You've seen them all before.
The white dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Yeah, I mean, 1,000 years is a pretty long time, no matter how you slice it.
Daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me.
Witness me.
Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us.
I mean, you're just not trying hard enough.
The living can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, Doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Oh, let's see the big mural. It's the big reveal. Is that what's her face? Is that a sail? Nice.
Father and his beloved.
Good choice.
As they were so long ago.
Oh, I guess Shiva then, yeah. So kind of a sail, but not really.
Peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Hell yeah, we did it! Actually didn't think that was gonna happen, but it seems pretty good. There's always someone. There's always gotta be someone. The Dragoon? No! What the fuck? Why? Now is the time to shoot. That's not Estinian, is it? Is it? He's got an eye. It's gotta be Estinian. Yeah, it's Estinian. He's got both eyes. What? Sent that arrow to the fucking Shadow Realm. How'd he get his body back, though? Or did what's his face, Nidhogg, let him have his body back?
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thordan? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath.
I kind of forgot about him. I guess that would be the next patch then. Taking care of this little problem.
7 hells.
So what, can he just like freely transform? Yup. Fucking Nidhogg 2.0. It is Nidhogg, right? Yeah, it's supposed to be Nidhogg.
You Nidhogg.
Yeah. So, he's dead, right? I mean, she got stabbed pretty hard.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
Okay, at least they're not like just fuck dragons.
Let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
That's a good. That's a step.
Nidhogg.
That's a step in the right direction. They're blaming Nidhogg and not the dragons. Because if they were still blaming the dragons in general,
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
that might be a problem.
Death to Nidhogg!
Nidhogg!
Death to
Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Let's be real here. Nidhogg needs to die. We tried killing him before because we thought that was the right choice. We should probably just go kill him again. I don't think we're going to be reasoning with Nidhogg anytime soon. Oh, nice. They clean off that blood pretty fast off that mural. There they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Till the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Az's Law was an illusion, perhaps. He acted without hesitation, as did Sir Emmerich. For mercy, Dofnir's wounds were not mortal, so Lucia tells me. Dragon was spirited away to Annex Shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. Such was surly Nidhogg's intent. Deliver proclamation not only to the children of Thordan, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like a Stynian. Wait, I get multiple quests? No, it's just question marks. Why is it question marks? Because there's clearly one more in this patch. Okay. Well, we'll do this one for sure. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisaged a rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, the latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say, not to the Warrior of Light or even my fellow scion, but to you, Abin, my friend. But not here, no. Ah, but of course, the Intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Camp Dragonhead. Oh. Here. The other part of Kurthus. You know, the one that kind of forgot about. Even though I go here, like, all the time for stuff. You know, the books. In here? Yes. Well, we're leaving it off where it all began. Although, I mean, it's not really like leaving it off. We still have 3 more patches. Oh, we're having a drink, are we?
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
Oh, I don't even get the option to, like, put this on auto. It's just auto anyways. Oh, no, it's
I thought something warming might not go amiss.
You didn't poison these ones, did you?
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emmerich and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Sir Emmerich is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
All their time spent together, and then coming to Ishgard. Let's do it. We'll find a way to save him. Because, like, you know, by saving him, it's likely that Nidhogg's not gonna... It probably means defeating Nidhogg somehow. I'm sure of it. Thank you, Abin. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time. I'm glad you permit me nonetheless. You're my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course, such is the infectious power of hope. Right, that's quite enough solemn introspection for one day. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Fort Tomp Manor. Let's not keep her waiting any longer. Where is it? It is Last Vigil. There it is. See, now this one's got the marker out here. Oh, that's because she's actually outside. Never mind. Yet again, we walk an all too familiar path. I'm reminded of when we first came to this matter. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved. Now it is our turn to return the favor. Here, here. Let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? We stopped looking for Ada and Palpamio. Or if we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back. I don't know if we're bringing Minfilia back. Is that on the agenda? Do we have room for that on the schedule? She knew it would cost her dearly. Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star. The rift between Zodiark and Hydaelyn, with the Scion's aspirations. So Zodiark is the moon? What's the name of the moon? That's like still standing? Or is Zodiark just the one that's like in charge of the Asians? That would make a lot of sense. For all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy into triumph. We will find a way. We will. What's this thing? Battle stance. Interesting. Learning mode battle stance. Neat.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still. to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Oh, and these guys! I want to see more of these guys. They were cool. They're probably evil as fuck, but they were cool. Who watches the Watchers? Damn, I was hoping someone would be watching Dankred. That'd been hilarious.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Oh, he said the word final. Means there can't be too much more now, right? What's this about? Oh, those two, Elia. Where are they? Are they in Alda? I guess they must be. Caution, Nida. That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. In who? Is it someone we know? Oh, he's gonna put on a mask so we don't know who he is? God damn it. Who is this guy? We don't get to see that! Ooh. What was that click? Someone with a gun? No bang. Oh man. Well, that's quite the cliffhanger. That will be it for tonight, however. It is almost 2 a.m. I will be back tomorrow with hopefully the finale of Pokemon, or at least like the Elite Four. I may or may not do a bonus episode to do some extra stuff. Maybe we'll check out. I don't know, probably won't need to even do that, because I don't think it'll be that much longer. I think tomorrow will probably be the last episode of Pokemon. Because there's not really like a ton you can do in Platinum, besides Battle Frontier, which I may or may not look at briefly. But yeah, I will probably continue this next weekend. Sometime. Might even be more than one stream, who knows. We'll probably... Well, I don't know, I might do some of this stuff, because there's like a lot of, not these ones, but like a lot of these blue quests and stuff are just kind of sitting around here, and there's obviously a lot more to take a look at. But yeah, I might do some of these other ones, possibly. See how that goes. But I definitely want to continue story more than anything. Now that I've started it, I don't think I'll be able to stop it. But yes, tomorrow will be Pokemon. There will definitely be a Kingdom Hearts stream this week, unless I can't for some other reason. But there should be one. That will be probably it hopefully it'll be Victory, because like I got everything maxed out. I literally can't do anymore. That's why I'm confident that we'll make progress in that too. But yeah, otherwise, oh, and then there'll be a new rhythm game hopefully on Friday that I should hopefully have set up. I need to still work on that. If everything goes as planned, there'll be something then too. But for now, that will be it. So hopefully everyone enjoyed tonight. I am looking forward to seeing what happens next. We've got, what, 3 more patches, but I think... there's like... oh, 3 is short, 4 is kind of long, and then there's like 5 that's kind of... there's a few quests. I don't think we'll be finishing that up next time. But we'll at least do one of the patches and then maybe do some side stuff as well. That might be a good way to do it. Just do like a patch and then do some side stuff along with it. Along the patches. Maybe that's what we'll do next time. Check out some more dungeons. But yeah, thanks for watching tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed. And I will see you next time.